Okay, hello everyone. This will ideally be the final stream of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Got 5 stages left for the endgame. Already decided what party I'm gonna bring, and I'm only gonna show off Micaiah right now. I'll show off everyone else on the next screen. I used BEXP to bump Micaiah up from, I think, like level 10 to level 20, because she's gonna promote, like, literally in the next screen. So, this is about as good as she can get. Until she promotes. The final part of the tutorial, yes. Give us an interesting fact. I can't think of any. Ask me again in 5 hours. Is Aki still getting the Atard with that model? Why isn't he using Ragnall? I think Titania is just unequipped over there, which would make sense because I didn't leave anything in her inventory. How many people are we going to need inside? I mean, ideally, a lot of them. And, the Empress. It wouldn't hurt to have so. I mean... Kinda would. That's a spot that could be used for someone much better. It takes a while before Micaiah finally gets her 3rd tier promotion. Like, literally up until the end. That said, I had to BEXP her up to level 20 in her 2nd class anyway, so it's not like she would get enough time to actually level all the way if she promoted sooner than this. Her luck has remained capped. It just capped at 40. It's not getting higher than that. No one comments on her new clothes. Okay, so we can pick 10 units to bring, 6 are forced, and there's nothing we can do about that. The Eroded Hard, definitely. And Miss, because her admittance has been paid, essentially. Nefne, and it pains me not to bring Shinon. Mia, because she earned her spot, surviving around against Ashnar when she had no reason to. Valencia, because I spent too much time leveling her. And Rolf, just because I feel I owe it to Aristocrat. The guy shows up to like every stream, even the games I know he doesn't give a shit about. And Volk, because I want Volk. That's a me choice. So yeah, I could bring Kanagas or Gifka. 2 really strong units, especially Gifka, because he's got transfer bonuses. Strength is actually higher than his King's right now, which is absurd. Like, there are higher stats, and just having access to Great Fang makes them both really good. But I want to bring our boy Skirmir, so I gave Gifka's Lagoose gem to him. I leveled him up to 30, gave him a Satori sign, so he learned Roar. And, yeah, he leveled Strength, Skill, and Speed with most of his speed level ups. So he's close to what his dad can do. His Fang being worse than a Great Fang really sucks, but He's still got high damage output, should be fine. And he can get stronger once he levels that strike attack all the way. It's 5 more points of damage. And I normally bring Zabarn, I decided to bring Naysala. Mostly just because I wanted one of the flying Lagoos. And I've been told that Naysala has some extra scenes if you bring him to the tower, and I just never did that before. I leveled him up to 30 as well. I think he leveled strength and speed. I also equipped everyone with a bunch of different skills. Like, Zabarn already had, or Naysala already had like a full skill set. He had like Maelstrom and Vantage. I stripped both of those off of him because they're not really great. Gave him Adept since that triggers with speed. Let him attack twice. His speed is going to be 48 when transformed, so he basically going to have about a 50% chance to have another attack every time he attacks. It's really good. And Nullify so he doesn't have to worry about arrows. In Skirmir, I left him with Resolve and Provoke on because those are honestly both really good. Although he's going to struggle to get his HP low enough to trigger Resolve. But if he does, he'll also be triggering Wrath. So he should tear up people. And the hill will let him fight bosses safely. I also have him support with Naysala, just why not? The Iran has Provoke and Paragon right now. I'm not bringing Gatri, so Iran is essentially my tank now. I feel like he can make the most use out of Paragon in the next fight's coming up, so that should level him up some more and probably cap out a lot of his stats. Made him a unique lance called a Showstopper, which is what I always make for him when I get to endgame. Then Har essentially got all the good axe weapons, because I don't have anyone else in this team that can use axes. I could have given them some lances, but you know, he's got Irvine right here, he's got the Mist Smasher. He's gonna have to take out Smashing Mist since Jill isn't able to come. The Brave Axe. I gave him Jill's Celerity as well, which I also used the boots on him, so his movement is ridiculous. 13 movement. Or can fly across the map. And Corrosion just because Celerity took up a lot of space and there wasn't much else that could fit. We could also just break weapons. The Mist is just here to use staves, basically. Yes, Florette, she can deal like 2 damage to enemies. That'll be great. Gave her Shade and Savior, because maybe she'll rescue a weak unit, and ideally I don't want her to get attacked. The Nephene now has Imbue and Daunt. Imbue's going to be doing a lot for her, considering her magic is 19. And she's pretty good at dodging, so Daunt ought to help with that. Although Imbue is sort of going to counteract her having Wrath, but eh. If I took it off, it would only hurt her. The Mia has her built-in Vantage, Corrosion, and Adept. And with 40 speed, she's got a good chance of triggering Adept every turn. She's got all the best swords now. Aside from what I cast, of course. And Amity, which is slot to Alencia. And yeah, she just has Parity and Cancel. Cancel, I figured would be good for her just because with Amity, she's essentially attacking with a Brave weapon every turn. And Parity can help her fight bosses or stuff, I guess. I doubt I'll even have her do that. I just kind of gave her Parity because there wasn't much else for me to give her. And Rolf I'm bringing over Shinon, despite not wanting to. He's got all the best bows. He's gonna get a better one this next stage. Don't like that his speed is so low because you really need high speed in the tower. I think he's safe to not get doubled though, so he's got Paragon equipped right now, and Wrath in case he does take a hit, and he can start wielding the Killer Bow and just crit everything. Paragon will ideally make him stronger, and Volk, because he can actually use all the good knives. And in the few levels he got in that last stage I used, he already capped the strength. He's got Parity, so can attack bosses, and Disarm, because I can fit that. Yeah, so, let's see. Where's his knife rank? Yeah, he actually can't equip Base Large, so I made a knife for him, a forged knife. I called it Tard, because he is both that, and it sounds similar to Card, which is the weapon he started with. Maybe he'll deal some middling damage. Get Pass and Savior, because the most use I'll get out of him is picking someone up. And Pass just so he can run from things better. Micaiah's got Paragon and Jade. Alright, need to use that orange scroll with her. I used an orange scroll with her before, that got her light rank at the S. Now I'm gonna get the SS, so she can get the SS light rank tome we get in the next stage. And now he has Nihil, because you need Nihil. And that's basically all he can fit. He could also fit Miracle on there, if I stripped it off of Mist, but... Actually, I should do that. Because, like, Mist ideally isn't gonna get hit. The Soniki, I gave her Resolve and Counter. I gave her Resolve because, like, it's really easy to get her to low health. Like, one hit, and then she'll be down to, like, 6 HP, and then Resolve will trigger. So maybe that'll allow her to actually double things. And since she takes a lot of damage, I gave her Counter. So when something does hit her for, like, 20 damage, maybe she'll do that back to him. And she's got 3 Siege Stones, so she can attack safely. Or if not, I just have a bunch of Laguz stones and whatnot. Even Fortune, Pavis, and Smite. He's more of a support unit, just here to use Night Tide. And Ina, I could really only fit Imbue on her. Which heals her quite a bit, considering her magic is 15. Probably end up taking that off of her when I get into Seer, and get that to him, because I think, Actually, I think Transformed, her magic will be 30. So she'll be healing like 30 HP with Imbue, which is pretty good. I think the Seer heals even more. Alright, that pretty much covered everyone. I did want to bring Oliver, but I couldn't fit him. And between Alencia, Mist, and Micaiah, I already had 3 staff users, and that just, it seemed overkill to add a 4th. If you're wondering why Oliver isn't here, blame Mist. I still have some BEXP. Haven't used it all. Oh, but it won't let me manage skills now. Oh well. Oh yeah, I redid some supports, because like Ike support with Oscar doesn't matter when Oscar's not going to be here. Nasir heals 46 HP with Imbue. Yeah, I knew it was something ridiculous. It's weird we can show conditions here, and it shows like this map screen. But yeah, that should be good for everyone. Drop hard for Oliver. No. Right, we have to pick a Heron. Yeah, Leanne unfortunately got hit by a Siege Tome in the desert stage, and I didn't care enough to go back for her, so we're bringing Raisin. Because I'm just gonna have him use a Laguz gem and essentially be flying Raphael. I think I should bring all the Royals for a prank. Just, at that point I may as well just, that's the equivalent of playing the in-game on auto. No, Gamer Lord. No, I didn't make Har his super great axe because he already had Irvon, already had the Mist Smasher and the Brave axe. I just didn't think he would actually use the damn thing. Rip Leanne. She did actually survive, for story reasons. She just walked off. So Leonardo is still the only one that's actually died. Wonder what happens if all 3 are dead. That's actually kind of... huh. Yeah. I guess you just don't get a choice. It would probably have to change the dialogue somehow. was talking with Captain earlier, and apparently, Renning can actually equip Valencia's Amity. But since you can't trade Amity off of Valencia, it doesn't matter. It would be really cool if he did, because then that would, like, give you a really good reason to actually bring him here. I like how this is, like, all the main characters up here, and it includes Har and Iran. Yeah, we were talking, like, Renning is probably, like, of all the in-game units they give you for the tower, the one least likely to be chosen. Because, like, you could bring all those Royal Lagoos with their ridiculous stats, or you could just bring a leveled Paladin. Alright, let me use this arm scroll. There we go, double S. Now Micaiah can use other light tomes, such as Valora, which has the same damage outputs as a Thani. Like, having 2 Thanis basically means Micaiah doesn't need any other light weapon. Nosferatu is nice though, just because it'll heal her when she attacks, so that could help her to actually survive rounds against enemies. I'll bring that. Valora can poison, that's like its special effects, but I can't think of anything she could poison and then survive a round against that wouldn't just immediately die to the next attack. But you'd really only want to poison bosses. But she is not surviving a single round with any of these remaining bosses. Well, maybe Lacane. Ooh, this is why I wanted to get her to SS, so I can get Rexora and use that. Probably bless that for her. The route enemy stage, but we do have 2 bosses. Although Hetzel is barely a boss. He has 2 staves. He's gonna be a minor annoyance for this stage, and that's basically it. And I believe there's a chest opened behind Lacane as well. Ah, there's someone else with sleek stats, great. Way up there, okay. We saw some siege tones as well. Ah, the double bow, yes. This is why I didn't forge a good bow for Rolf, because he's gonna get this, which is absurd. 22 might, 100 hit, 5 crit. Also, it gives you plus 3 strength, so that may as well be 25 might. This guy has 52 attack just holding this thing. Ridiculous. Now, how do I want to start this? Ideally, you want to take guys with the staves out quickly, but that's probably not going to happen. These guys have wind tomes. That one has a Thoron. These guys have lightning. Okay, Nisala shouldn't have anything to fear over here. I'll have Nisala head over here and start having him head toward this bolting guy. Just remove him from this equation. And Har can take out this one. Cell and Skrimir have a bond right now, so I guess I'll have them hang out next to each other. Skrimir can just head up the right. Go the Volganome, but Skrimir ought to be fine. Does he have Nullify? Nah, I didn't give him Nullify. Oh yeah, you can see, like, Night Tide and Blood Tide taking effect on the stat screen, which is really nice. So you can see when they're next to someone, it just gives like a bunch of stat ups. Until they can transform, Ina and Kurthnaga aren't really going to be doing much. And Soph just needs to aim back as far as possible and do nothing. I'll probably just advance Ike up forward. Just have him counterattack all these guys. I'm pretty sure none of them can really hurt them. We don't have Rolf supporting now. Alencia, okay. Yeah, it's fine. For now. Look at this movement on Hara. I love it. Dude, there's a guy with a Thoron. How much damage would that deal to Hara? If he were to get hit by that. Good amount. And the other guys with magic could also deal a decent amount of damage to him. But we should have enough movement range you can just hit this guy and then fly out of their range. Spam Draco. Oh, that's the Siege Stone dealt with. One of them, anyways. Nice. The main things he needs. Oh yeah, I got a lot of options where I can pull him back. Probably don't want him getting hit by 2 arc fires though. Let's see. It's right there for now. Ron can kill with Showstopper. Base Lord brings Volk's attack up to 21. I want to move Sonic-y up to attack. I'd have to make a full-on wall. Let's see. Nisala, can you reach? No, you're not transformed yet. You can't reach anything. That said, doubt any of these guys can actually hurt them. A 10% chance to hit. Yeah, rip them apart. Adept, tear, rip and tear. I wish there was a skill called rip, just so we could see rip and then tear trigger. We'll have him wait right here for now. Nullify basically doesn't have anything to worry about. Ramirez used a turn transforming. Oh, let's talk first. What a generic conversation. Let's see his stats now that he's transformed. Yeah. The Lagoon's Gym, you don't have to worry about his shift gauge anymore. Took it Provoke, so it'll probably attract more aggro than Nisala. Lower his IQ. Nisala not getting undermined by the Hawk King. He normally is. I normally brings a barn over him. Micaiah still can't double. Oh, she can double some of them. Double that one. Ah, not enough to take him out. And double bow is pretty accurate and damaging, yeah. Just hang out next to her. Yeah, against these guys, you got nothing to worry about. Alright, I forgot she has Dawn. Well, goodbye. Yeah, may as well use it with the silencer. Fire away, roll. See if this gets you a kill. Not today. Good EXP just from attacking, though. Almost a full level up for Micaiah. It's nice to have a full team of units I actually want to use and roll up and miss. Lethality. Goodbye. Good day to you, sir. Debating what weapon to use against this guy with Vulcan, it didn't even matter. There's your res, Ron. 22, that is pretty good, actually. He'd probably be okay, honestly. That means you could also just outright kill this guy. He's got a pretty good chance of dodging. Doesn't really take that much damage. I could push up on the cinder. I may as well just have Hanaki stay back though. Your show has been stopped. Storm Sword. What is his reach? Raid you a Javelin now. So you can deal with the mages that come after you. Shorter wait the DMV or a Chick-fil-A drive-thru? Depends on what day you go to Chick-fil-A. And the stage isn't done yet. It has been only 30 minutes. And probably 10 of that was me just talking about my team. Fortunately, Rayson isn't going to be giving anyone a second action this turn. There's one turn need to be used to use the Lagoon Stone. I have all these blizzard tones. I want to blast someone from afar. Well, there's no reason to do it now. They'll just get healed. Yeah. Put that on my turn when I want to finish someone off. Probably hit the double bow guy with that. You, I really need you right now, but go ahead and pop your little goose stone. Turf do the same. Turf looks cool transformed, he's able to fly. So, just hang around and don't do a damn thing. Is there anyone nearby I want to use Hammer Nay on? No one miss can reach right now. Can't have her try and silence someone, though. I think I'll do that. When else am I going to use this? Hit chance is 22. Jeez. I guess it's because they're so far away. Yeah, I guess next turn I'll try and silence someone. Where it would actually be helpful. Okay. Of course. Neither of them dodged it. Now they're gonna be taking all these hits, but that's probably fine. Stretches the game is feature length, yeah. I feel like it's because they're so worried you won't be strong enough to handle the bosses. They just keep flooding the maps with enemies. So you have no choice but to gain a bunch of EXP. I like how two people are asleep and they're opting to attack Nephine, the one person who can dodge. I feel like the AI is still accounting for the fact that Har and Ike have ranged weapons equipped, despite the fact they can't use them right now. Ronda's gonna level up quick with that Paragon. Yeah, try it, dude. Let's try. They must be accounting for that, because there's no other reason this guy would go after Mia. When she can dodge like this. Or maybe they just want to attack Mia. Mia's right there with Provoke, but... It's nice when Impale allows you to kill enemies you otherwise wouldn't. Or any of the instant death skills. Definitely clearly agrees with that sentiment. I kind of have two useless skills on Nefene. Wrath and Imbue. Both themes that involve her taking damage. Unfortunately, Lagoo's still terrible for gaining EXP. Even though both Skrimir and Naesala have 30 more, or 10 more levels to gain. Okay, that one though. Hey, she finally got hit. And she'll heal it next turn. First stage of the game. It's the first stage of the endgame. I think her speed and skill are already capped. So yeah, her level ups aren't going to be great. This stage, as you learn what the weapon triangle is. Well, it's annoying you're clogging up the stairwell. Oh yeah, I guess he's got a height advantage up there, doesn't he? I didn't even think about that with this map. Is there no Brave Bow in this game? Or did I just somehow miss that? Double Bow deals 17 damage to elites. Yeah, terrible chance to hit, though. He actually has a good chance of surviving that encounter. Rayson can reactivate 3 people. Who'd have wanted to reactivate? We'll have missed go over here. Wake up the sleeping team members first and foremost. Could use sacrifice, but I'm pretty sure restore staff would give her more EXP. Bravo is hidden on 3-6. Okay, yeah, I barely found any of the hidden items because I didn't want to consult a guide every single time I wanted to find them. Truthfully, I like being live. If only we all did. Yeah, that javelin would be enough to take this guy out. I would just kind of need Ike to move. I want to leave him here. He can probably survive everything. I doubt these guys move. They probably just sit there and defend their senators. Move back to right here, though. That leaves him in range of people he could just kill with one shot anyways. But there's no guarantee these guys will attack Ike next turn, so that means we'll have him killed now that he can. Yeah, take out that one. Don't need to consult the guide to find all the hidden items. Just watch a 2-hour-long walkthrough on YouTube. Yeah. Now, when you have to do stuff like that just to find stuff in your game, it's like, whatever. Or unfortunately, you can't double this guy. It's Brave Axe. Brave Axe to take care of him real quick. With this ridiculous movement, he can get back to where I want him to, too. Oh, there's a bunch of guys over here. Probably reach them and take them out. Oh no, there's a bunch of stuff in the way, too. See if we can tear through these guys first. Killer, even if that crits, that wouldn't do enough. Yeah, Rolf just can't kill. That was... Oh, he's got a Brave Axe. Okay. Wasn't expecting a reinforcement unit to have a Brave Axe. Ah, whatever. Maybe it'll trigger Deadeye or something. Yeah, it's fine for the desert stage when there's just one stage that does it. And it's sort of like a series staple. But the entire game, yeah, that's annoying. Especially when, for some of those stages, you're not going to have access to a thief. Oh, you didn't move. Huh. Yeah, I guess you're just defending the stairwell. Ron actually can't deal enough damage to kill him. Oh, the Brave Lance is good, but that's kind of a waste. Just the Volt trigger is one of the many things you could possibly do to kill this guy. Yeah, attack with Base Lord. It's got 50 uses. Goodbye. Oh, and disarm. Forgot he had that. Disarming someone does seem like something Volt could do. Oh, Ron would be able to reach this guy. Not able to take him out, though. I kind of don't want him to have to use that double bow. Yeah, I still think he'll just have power to take him out. Unfortunately, basically everyone's inventory is full, so... Can't use a double bow at this stage. It'd be a pain to try to escort it over the rope anyways. Actually, it kind of doesn't matter what durability the double bow is at, considering it's gonna get blessed and have infinite durability later. Thoron guy will probably advance. The view switch over to silver knife will probably be fine. It's a mage, steel knife will probably be fine. This is one less physic to worry about. Nice effort. Skill and defense. I believe his strength is already capped. Yeah. I don't want Wasted to move now. I don't want to get too far up. I think the side on the right is progressing slower, so I'll move him more towards the right. Okay. I mean, I was gonna have Nasala fly over here and take out this guy this turn anyways. But there's always a chance I may have changed my mind before I actually went and did that. Yeah, he's got nothing to worry about. Yeah, Kurith, wow, you're not doing just super great damage right now, are you? Ugh, Angel's even worse. They are really just support units. I could purposefully let Sonic get hit. It just so Resolve activates. Is it gonna increase its strength and skill for her, right? Yeah, so nothing... Yeah, only Nasir increases magic, right? Yeah. Take out one of these guys. I can double that one. Double that one? She can't. She should take out the bow. Kinda don't want her moved up too much though. Wouldn't whacking someone with a staff waste durability on the staff? You would think, but apparently not. I guess you could argue staves, like, have magical energy stored in them. And that's what it spends the durability. Hello, Saber Frosty. Lencia, you had 3 more attacks. Oh, well, you get to see another one. Yeah, I guess you attack. Maybe you'll trigger prone or something. I have all these siege stones, and I just feel like I should be using them with her, but... Right now, this guy is more of a threat. God damn it, Earth can't get up there. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, so could you actually deal damage? Alright, swing your tard. My god, he did something. Alright, Gareth ought to take this guy out. He looks so freaking cool. I wish he was actually stronger in combat. They have great support effects, I'm just not really taking advantage of them right now. Mostly because I'm just pushing up. I like how Ostrich just straight up attack 5 times in this game. It's not like attack with reduced damage. It's, no, in someone. It is nice actually having Skirmir around. Instead of his dad just plowing through everything. Or his dad's BFF. How dare you ruffle his fur? It's got a while before their strike gauges get filled out, though. He's gonna trigger Adept a lot with that 48% chance. Have him tank over here for a while, I guess. We're still definitely hard that haven't moved. Yeah, I guess we can make a wall over here, why not? Yeah, I guess just steal. Could have hard take out the sleep guy. We could even hurt him over here. Not much. Oh yeah, even the mage only do 11 damage. Who cares? Yeah, take out the sleep guy. He's more annoying than anything else over here. Oh, corrosion, he broke it. Brutal. I should be able to move Mist up pretty safely now. Yeah, let's try and silence someone. If I don't do this now, I'm never gonna do it. Oh wow, 0 chance to silent Hetzel. That's kind of the main one I wanted to silence, but alright. Whatever, idiot speed from using this. And it actually worked. Who's she bonded with? Mio, way down there. You fool, you tried to silence someone with, like, the best revs. Thoron looks pretty cool, like really powerful. And doesn't rely on just changing the background border to do that. Nice. Sequence fails this time. Nice. I'm annoyed that's not low enough to trigger Wrath. Not that it mattered, but... Oh, hello there. Wow, so none of you guys move. Alright, that means it's really easy to move in here. You guys all just have shines, okay. I mean, you moved, and you don't even have, like, a status ailment sap. Why aren't you moving? You're not really a defensive unit. Questionable AI. Hell, these guys are tanky. Defense 30. I'm gonna need to remember to take off corrosion when I fight someone like, well, like the Kane, who drops an item I want. Just notice the tramp stamp Skimir has. Yeah, I'm early because I'm wanting to finish this. And I'm not entirely sure how long this will take. But I would very much like to do it in one sitting. Enough to kill. That's annoying. Yeah, go for it anyways. You have a chance to crit too. Do you have something that makes where I can't crit you? No, I guess just high enough luck. One damage, good miss actually. Yes, she could deal exactly 1 damage. I'd rather Nysala do it. I'm gonna reactivate all their turns anyways. He's just giving Nysala more EXP and more strike gauge build-up. Miss would actually be able to kill these staff wielding guys. Nah. Strength is still too damn low. The generals they have defending them, pretty good stats. No damage. Strength, nice. Oh, her res is higher than the defense. Jeez, I didn't realize she hit that many stat caps now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ESP her up to max at this point. Gotta avoid getting kills with her now. Just so he doesn't heal anyone. All the healers dealt with, now we can just have Sonic fire away. Don't really need her to, though. I'm probably never going to use these otherwise. This is basically just getting ESP for her. Oh, whoops. How fast are you? 27 speed compared to his 24. Okay, so probably will survive that attack. Almost had to rescue him with Mist. Which is just embarrassing. Volt can actually do more damage at range in a run. Well, I guess he doesn't have the fish caps. Go for it then. Still 0 chance to silence him. Probably same for Lacane. Oh no, 1% chance. Oh yeah, I do still have Hammer Knight. Anything I might want to use Hammer Knight on? Brave Axe, probably. Probably a good choice. Ha ha ha, what a weird laugh. Oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, that's real annoying. I didn't know you could do that. The one person he didn't silence, and then Hetzel silenced her. Alright, no more magic. Did I bench Jill? It's more that I couldn't fit her. I can only bring 10 people. Sure do love Super Robot War. When the boss suddenly brings out a map attack. Well, I wish I had more people around Dina. Now Sonic can use magic, so I guess she can at least attack this turn. I guess Micaiah could sacrifice to get Miss up and running again. Let's go ahead and take out the cane. Lethality, alright. Why was that shown on the map? Why did it not go into the actual... Oh, is it because he's considered at an elevated height? That's weird. The only reason I could think of. Yeah, there must be why the hit rate is so low. How bizarre. Guy doesn't even have him to heal, does he? No. Any number of things could have ended this man's career. Impale. Rolf basically wasted his turn. Convoy with you. Corrosion. Yeah, I thought about BE being Mia, considering she only had 3 stats left to raise up. Assuming your HP is capped, I don't know what True Blade's HP cap is. But the remaining stats she had just weren't really that important. Like, Res is nice and all, but she's gonna be dodging everything anyways. chew on this man. Roar, nice. You really ripped him apart. And took its panacea, or panacea, or however you pronounce that, I really don't know. It's 50 for female True Blade. 55 for male. Okay, huh. I knew there were some stat cat differences for male and female. I didn't realize HP would be one of them. So yeah, everything except Terror Magic, Luck, and Res are capped. Alright, she can't use magic. Well, fine, fix up miss so you can actually do stuff. Although this stage is about over, honestly. Guessing who was forced? Mia? I mean, not really. I decided to bring her. Ina's forced, yeah. Both dragons are forced. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have to deploy her. It's just we got a few stages until we have other options to bring. Yeah, I'm glad I can still use Galder even with silence. I wasn't sure if he was able to or not. Because like on one hand, silence only affects magic. On the other hand, it's literally called silence. And Gelder is singing. Nice. I think that makes up for your last level up. Where you only leveled res. Is Red Flame really only one? Wow, it's only 1 point higher than Cymbeline. I guess it's slightly more accurate. But it weighs so much more. Red Flame is kind of not great. I guess it'd be good in possibly another another mage that can reach SS rank in fire, so, you know, for all the Torbod fans out there. Because that's totally a viable thing to do. Just can't do anything to that guy. Kaya can double... Yeah, she can double some enemies here, not all of them. Yeah, Sonic basically has no chance to double. What's Hetzel really gonna do? Oh, he still has Cast of Sleep. Okay, yeah, no, he's dying. Oh, he is aligned with Har? Alright, cool. Okay. Why are you fighting us? You will never understand. Goodbye. Har has a lot of lines in the tower, doesn't he? Because I know he has one with LaVale. That was brutal, Har. You didn't need to do that to this poor old geezer. Yeah. I may be speed him up now. Oh, you all have ranged weapons out. Yeah, you can take it, you'll be fine. What are your stats at? Oh, I didn't realize he... Alright. No wonder that level up wasn't great. His strength and skill were already capped. And he leveled defense, so now that's capped. So... yeah, may as well speed him up. It looks like he could still get a few points in HP. And more res is nice, basically one weakness. Deal basically no damage. But what else is she gonna do? She's silenced. They're so tanky, but I'm pretty sure they don't move. And it doesn't matter when that triggers. That's a cover tile? Oh. Oh, that's why they're so tanky. This does not look like something that would give more defense. Okay. No wonder. I thought that didn't add up when I looked at their stats. Okay, yeah. So this specific tile gives them just plus 10 defense. Jesus. Yeah, if I'd known that, I'd definitely use parity. Oh well. It's so innocuous. Oh yeah, you got Hammer Knight. Is there anything around here you could Hammer Knight? Not really. I think you've got a Brave Knight. Maybe next turn. Yeah, just use them in. Nice try. You almost dealt 1 damage to Har. Nice try. You almost dealt 0 damage to Har. Oh, hello. The guy is suddenly surrounded. Just drop a penny on you. Nice. It's weird seeing your speed actually get up there now. One point of damage. Yoink. Patrona, the double S staff, which no one in this party can use. Because I think the only ones that get double S staff are, bishops, like Rise and Oliver. Which, let's see. A staff restores all HP to a distant target, it also raises the target's fire rhythm to its peak. It's okay, I guess. Only 3 uses. And it's only a single target. That's actually kind of terrible. To the convoy! Javelin's not gonna do much, but you know what? Akaya can't she? I could have sworn I looked at her staff rank and it was S. Oh, her staff rank is at A, okay. Oh, so I would have to train up in these last remaining, in the 5 stages left, counting this one, bring her up to SS rank and staff to be able to use that. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's totally gonna happen. Yeah, just you wait. Be an okay staff if we had more than 3 uses. Yeah. 3 for that middling effect is like, they really thought raising biorhythm was more useful than what it is. Nice level for all. How long will that take? Way too damn long. It's not happening. I believe in you. Can't believe you're gonna train the Mickey staff rate. No! It's not happening. If she was healing with discipline. Yeah, I could see that happening. If you deliberately try. If you don't take advantage of all the things Makai can use Thani on. But all that effort just to use a staff that's, it's okay. That you can only use 3 times. Yeah, that's totally something we're gonna do. It's annoying you can't use an arm scroll to raise staff rank. They let you buy like a ton at the end. Still barely understand what biorhythm was intended for. It's just this weird thing they decided to try for the Telius games. Only one map we're finding is useful. I've been using it this whole map, though. Like, you see the enemy types we're currently fighting. Go ahead and rate the hammer now. Either I use it here or I was never gonna use it. Damn, Scrimmier can deal so much damage. And taken care of. Yeah, after, I do recall the enemy types we start facing later on, and yeah, then Fanny will be useless. Imp's Blade does so much more damage. Laura, if you're desperate. Of all the things Micaiah could use. Yeah. If you really wanted to poison something, and then wait a whole turn for that to actually do anything. I don't want to gain another turn. I was gonna have all these guys live again, but there's kind of not much reason to right now. The guy, you can use the ESP. Drop a Thanny on this boy. You got Paragon for a reason. We've almost burned through the first Thanny. Man, the fact the game gives you 2 is ridiculous. Could have ended on this turn if this guy wasn't on this cover tile, taking serious reduced damage. But whatever, Ron and Rolf both have. I forgot this game loves to spam its reinforcements. Does Micaiah always cap luck first? Very consistently. Her luck growth is ridiculous. I've always had her cap her luck before reaching her third tier. Oh, now you trigger Deadeye. Hara can reach some of them. Grayson wouldn't be all the way back here. This, I doubt... Yeah, she wouldn't be able to one-round any of them. Mr. Mir could reach any of them. He's not gonna get pushed. Wait, what is your movement? 9. Yeah. Just hang out on this side of me in case more show up, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish with one turn. I can't get enough people over there. I would actually take decent damage from these guys, too. More stats for miss that don't matter. He leans you with the wind edge. I mean, let's kill them all. Storm Sword would. That's a lot of waste on the Storm Sword, though. Sally just straight up can't take damage from them. Damn. Well, he can from some. I'll just move them all down there. I was thinking I could just wait for the enemy turn and then Alencia kill them all. But now I have my team spread out, so ideally anywhere enemy reinforcements appear, I should be able to take them out. Attacking point blank because she might trigger soul. Nope. Oh, but you trigger stun, sure. Let's keep hard in the center. That way we can fly anywhere the next turn. It is really annoying this is another route enemy stage. Like, we beat the two leaders, like, why are we still fighting? Okay, just more knights up there. Right gauge is slowly building up. Askrimir can't reach any of them. Car driving by. I tried to mute the microphone whenever I notice it. Wish I didn't live so close to the road. Nice, Olencia. Only got 4 levels left. And she's yet to hit any stat caps, but her stats are just all around high. He's a very good can-do-anything unit. Oh, I need to start being you. Yeah. But he had Paragons, I wanted to get a kill with him. Skill unlocked. Okay. This shouldn't kill. Okay. I'll definitely use Paragon, or made advantage of Paragon's Elise for this stage. Alright, that is the first one down. I pried this from LeCain's dead fingers. Yeah, you did that, not the person that killed him. Not Iran, Micaiah's new boyfriend. She tears that apart so daintily. Like, she barely has a grip on that. So I was like, oh, that one's mine. That scene was added to the US version. Huh, interesting. There's no pleasing Sonic-y. We're making better time on this than my previous saves. It's weird not hearing a narrator after saving after a stage. But what would the narrator do? He would just say, Ike and the gang waltz into the next room. Also, this place is a massive safety hazard. OSHA would have a field day here. The JP version just straight up ends without any closure to the blood pact art. Wow. And that must have just been something they forgot, huh? Considering they had artwork prepared for it. And imagine releasing a game and then you're just like, damn it, we forgot the thing! How is this supporting itself? It doesn't look like there's a pillar underneath, like this section, for example. No, and there's not. And no, you can't just say it's magic. It's a magic tower, made by the goddess herself. That doesn't count. The theme. Those sounded like Japanese grunts. That didn't sound like Ike's terrible English voice actor. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they didn't bother to redub that. Or I guess it would just be dubbing, not redubbing. Okay, I'll fight you, but put on the helmet. I can't get into it if I see your actual face. Oh, I guess there's an extra scene with Mist if you, bring her here. Just so she can say, Ike, be careful. Ah, the grunts are just straight up JP grunts, okay. Huh. The sword pointing. Choose units. I like you can just choose to, like, I'll just bring just Ike and Micaiah, that's it. You know, if you're just suicidal. Black Knight stats have not changed. He's still just BK. You do have Nihil on, right? Okay, good. What is your speed? 30? Okay, yeah, Ike's got this. Speed is like the most important thing. It's possible for Ike to like just level up really poorly for speed, and it be too low. Or at least too low to double the Black Knight. You'd have to really suck for it to be too low to get double with a Black Knight by this point. Meanwhile, down here we have what the rest of the team's gonna be fighting. I guess this means you don't have to kill the Veil. I believe it's just, yeah, defeat boss, which is BK. So the stage can actually end really quickly if Ike just dominates the Black Knight. Veil's resolved. Huh. Wishblade, the best lance. 22 might. And plus 3 luck, because why not, I guess. It's 1 to 2 range, that's really good. A fun map to level up Curve Nagon. Yeah, if I wanted to do that. If I really wanted to bother, they're going through the effort to do that. I don't. Actually, Har, you could probably stand to be way back doing your ridiculous movement. So if you go in the furthest back. You know you can go a bit further back. Yeah, I guess that works, sure. Actually, that's used over here. Let's put Mia over there. Give him Paragon, shift him, then park him on the center cover tile. Let him fight the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would work. Also, yeah, I really wish they made these cover tiles more noticeable. I don't know if BK is gonna move to Ike or not. That'd certainly make this fight a lot easier if he did. Now, let's see, let's divvy out some BXP. And now his speed is capped. I don't have enough to just get everyone up to max. First level is easiest because he already has some points into the level, so it's costing the least. Jeez, Nemone. Now our strength is capped. I think Nisala was close to leveling up. I could let him level up on his own, or just see what this does. But you still need defense, and that's a really good stat for you to get up, so... Jeez, wow! After magic now, too. You need speed, and that's also a good stat for you to get up. Damn it! I want to level them all! Okay, your speed is capped. Ron, what do you have left? Nothing really vital, honestly. Are getting res. Everybody's getting defense. I guess that's the most important thing. But she's got a decent shot of leveling that herself, doesn't she? Guess I'm just gonna divvy it out like semi-equally. Nah, I think I'm gonna give it all to Har. Because I think him getting more res is the most important from the stats I'm looking at right there. Okay, this is as high as he's getting. Which I've had him fully maxed out stats before, but he had some poor level ups early on in this run. Give her one more. And I will. And give her another. And I will. Could get her up all the way. Actually, I think her HP caps at 55. Assuming Iran's capped at 60 and she's female, so that's... Yeah, so she'll only get one stat to go up with the next level. And you're guaranteed to get a stat out, so I may as well get her... Have her get that level up on her own. Come here, enjoy a free level up. Hey, Salat, your turn. More speed. And defense, that's nice. For when he does actually get hit. I don't think I can get anyone else up now. Ron's still got like 6 more levels he can get. Okay, I don't think Ron needs Paragon anymore. I forgot to give him Provoke. Okay, who do I give Paragon to now? I could give it to one of the Lagoos. You can see it's close to hitting her cap, just 4 more levels. I don't think she really needs it. Volk is also in the same position. Lagoos still have 9 more levels to get. I didn't realize Kirth Naga starts at level 20. If you pumped him full of BXP, or if you just ground him up in this stage, then yeah, I could see that being really good. Are there any archers on this stage? Yeah, there's a bunch in the back there. Okay. Could give it to Sonic-y. He might can make use of it. Yeah, I'll take a rat. Skamir's probably not gonna get low enough HP for that, so... There. He won't be getting much EXP, but... better nothing. Let's see, for Ron, then... I guess you can take Wrath. Alright, I meant to take off, where is Miss? Yeah, because she's not seeing much combat, and may as well. Not that it'll matter against the Black Knight, but I just always give that to Ike. They'll have a full 60. Because I don't like seeing it only at 55. His skill capacity. Did any weapons break? Your javelin's almost broken. Oh yeah, I did make a cactus javelin. Just to have a good javelin for him to use. Gonna have the Wishblade soon, though. Yeah, take the spear for now. Burn through that. Ifnay, barely touched your javelin. Yeah, you're still good on that hand axe. I think everyone else is good. Oh, right. Micaiah, you can use that new tome now. Let's see. Yeah, just put up that penny. Got 5 durability left, who cares? And can anyone raise any supports? Or if not Anita can't even raise a support. And Volk still doesn't like anyone. I'm surprised the info screen is still here. It's probably a talk scene later or something. Alright, I think I'm good. Okay, so Black Knight does move. Alright, let's let him come to me. Yeah, like, why fight him when he's got such an extreme advantage? That said, I did give Ike a hammer for a reason. If I wanted to end this stage immediately, or damn near close to immediately. If he does attack at point blank range, then I could end this in 1 round. Also, despite having a hammer equipped, that is definitely Irvine. I'll just have him wait with Ragnall out. Ike has no way of losing this. I don't like that I can't compare how much the Lagoos would be hurt if I moved them up. But honestly, I'm pretty sure my team could just tear through all these guys. Yeah, virtually no chance of dying. Yeah, BK's plot armor is gone now. Now I can just whip out a hammer and just bonk him to death. Are there any fire mage stones back here? I don't see any mages, period. The standard ones, anyways. So Skirmir is fine. You know, with these cover tiles, like, just placed about, shove can actually be useful. What does demo mean? I can't remember. It's something bad in Russian. If that's even how it's pronounced. You can easily grind out kills here, get a bunch of EXP, but I'm probably just gonna let this fight go until I get both Wishblade and BK just kind of dies naturally to Ike. Adept critical. Why even trigger the Adept then? Ah, I forgot to give Rolf a double bow. Damn it. Well, that's really annoying. Because I can attack at one range, I believe. You could have had him wait on this cover tile and then not really have to worry about taking damage. Restart the stage. I don't wanna. This shouldn't be a particularly long one anyways. Or just abusing his ability to cancel. Alright, Hard gets no EXP now. Feel safe moving Alencia up. Guess I can never take out this guy and fall back. On one turn range of everything, but between Aran and Skirmir having Provoke, they ought to be targeted the most, and they ought to be fine. If not, the other units up there could be fine anyways. Siege to bombardment. Yeah, why not? Okay. I have like a 2% chance of missing or something. I'm debating if I'm gonna bless the Purge Storm or Rex Aura. I feel like I'll hit a point where Micaiah can't really take counterattacks. I'll probably be blessing the Purge Storm. Just so she can spin that freely. Who's not moved yet? Alright, Ike, technically. Oh, you don't have Nullify, do you? Well, this may be a reset. Okay. Well, this may be a reset. Alright. Damn it. Hey, my noble like. That's what she says in the first game. Of course, she was just in range of those guys, so that just ruined that entire turn. Oh well, now let's see, where's Roll? Put up, yeah, the silver bow, who cares? Take out the double bow. I guess Miss has an open spot now too, so... Oh, I thought Har was Curve Naga, and I was like, how was he already transformed? Oh, whatever, I know what I'm doing now, and I'm just gonna mark these guys. The one just attack the short spear now? It really burned through it, though. Yeah, screw it. Get provoked, so a good chance it'll be targeted. Ideally, those archers will go after him. And you have Nullify, you got nothing to worry about. Number of characters lose their plot armor in the tower. Yeah, like an Oath's Oath can actually... Well, not get killed, but he can leave. I may have tried earlier when I was testing on my own to get Soth killed in the first stage. And he just retreats for story reasons. Although I could swear I remembered him dying in the tower. Maybe he's not able to die on the first stage, but he can die on ones after that. Yeah, Devil Bow's ridiculous. 1 to 3 range. So much damage, too. It just looks like a regular bow. It doesn't look like anything special. Rolf is on that cover tile, so with plus 10 defense, you gotta be doing pretty good. Gave Volk parity, may as well use it. Goodbye. Stack all these guys so we know exactly how far back to pull everyone. making sure he still had Ragnarok out. Yeah, but a couple of these guys don't have ranged weapons out. I'm not surprised they're getting targeted. The archers actually hit surprisingly hard. They're just going after him. More of them had ranged weapons out than I thought. And this one's going after Rolf. Yeah, we couldn't double him. Disappointing. That was Shinon. Like how this guy opted to fight hard over Mia. And now he can't fight at all. And then he died. Our getting kills is now just completely pointless. This Rolf is getting good to get speed from the combat realms. I thought he's putting it to good use. None of his stats are capped. Gotta be leveling more than 2. The Goose gets such pitifully XP. Giving Paragon to him is kind of pointless. Again, none of the York really need it. Maybe Alencia could have used it. Oh, none of the York don't already have it. Don't really need it. Nothing else, a Delta's gonna help him max out that strike gauge. I wish I'd kept one range weapon out for him, but oh well. I think using the Satori sign on Premiere is the first time I've used the Satori sign. Because like all the other good Lagoos just start with their super attack already learned. That's pretty good, considering he only had a few stats left to level. No, keep the helmet on, I can't get into it otherwise. Just the equal to heal procs. Yeah, I can end this pretty quickly. Missing the— it's like they're the cheerleading squad, just watching Ike fight. BK does have imbue, so they'll keep reviving him some. And if worst case scenario, I could just unequip Ragnall. Either equip a different weapon or just have him hold nothing. I wonder if anyone's had an underleveled Ike so much that this fight was impossible for them. I don't know. Like, it seems really hard for that to happen. I feel like the only way you could actually do that is if you were like trying to do like some sort of challenge run. I don't know, man, I've seen some shit. You really just cannot get a kill, huh? It's interesting in a 0% growth run. Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of things were interesting if you can't use the core mechanic of the game and level up. Like, effectively. I guess you're technically gaining levels, you're just not getting any stat ups from it. Had much of an interest in playing like a challenge run like that. Or really challenge runs in general. I have attempted them before in certain other games, but they always get more annoying than fun. Like, I did do one run of Fire Emblem Three Houses, where I was deliberately avoiding doing any, like, extra grinding stuff. Which ended up just causing me to spend a bunch of time in a monastery, so, like, 4 weekends out of every month, I was just running around the monastery, and that got so freaking tedious. I miss unique animations, instead of just being a box standard paladin now. Have you ever tried a randomizer? No, I have like zero interest in that. It just feels to me like trying to do runs like that in video games is like trying to squeeze water from a stone. Just find a different stone. Where am I going with this analogy? Just find a wet rock. To hit you with. Yes. Skirmir, you can tear him apart. You do drive by with Har first. With Brave Ats, Har is likely to trigger stun and kill his ass. Everyone's gonna hurt him a lot, but less likely to... I guess I don't want his HP to get too low in one round, though, do I? So I guess we'll just attack him with Silver Poleaxe. I love that reaction. Captain Har, you're still alive. What happened that you didn't expect me to survive? It's like, why would you ever think I would die? 20 years ago. How old is LaVale? He doesn't look that old. I was still very young at the time. Okay. The Fizzart platoon. Jill is such a funny last name. I guess her dad would be Shahram Fizzart. Man, they're trying really hard to come up with something fancy sounding for him. Or I guess fantasy sounding. Zilgius is the last true knight. I will die for him. Yes, Lavale, you will. How I dreamed of fighting a proper foe. If he triggered stun, it was meant to be. You missed. Oh! Lavale, you little bitch. Even trying not to have you die to Har. Har was true to his word. Yeah, that can go in the back. Destroyed. Oh boy, another concoction to add to the pile. Haven't dealt with that foe guy, have I? This should keep Valencia safe. I really want to have Skirmir maul him to death. The Veil. He could have used the EXP, but instead Har, who has no use for it, just decided, no, this is gonna happen. I can actually devil these guys with the purge, so nice. Couldn't kill him with it, so it didn't really matter, but nice that you could do it. Way to save there just in case someone dies. I don't think they will. But if so, I would have Ike end this fight with the hammer. He still has a chance of not ending it, but very likely to end it. There's two guys with Provoke up there, so they'll probably draw most of the aggro. Nice try. Get 8. I gave him the Killer Lance to crit. Apparently, Ron decided to interpret that as impaling. Yeah, I didn't notice they have BK move last. Skramir gets more EXP when enemies survive rounds with him. Now, for those of you that aren't familiar with Radiant Dawn, remember that Skramir is the worst of the Lion Lagoos. And see how well he's doing here. So imagine if we brought his dad and his dad's best friend. I think I'll just clear out these remaining enemies and then end it there. Great level up. Glad I bothered to give you EXP. The stream? Yeah, no, I'll just end the stream. I think who had the highest level for Rolf to go. So you're kind of a ways off. Oh, thanks for the $5, Elliot. The king isn't Skramir's dad, he's his uncle. Oh well. I'm still gonna call him his dad. I like the twirl he does with that direct knife attack. Skramir gets for a level up. Eh, not bad. It's the same as you would get for a B EXP level up. And he still has so much room to grow, aside from his speed. His speed is actually capped, wow. Dang it, I had to attack him, because I was hoping you would use more attacks and raise up your strike gauge more. Oh well. Show's over. There's so many one-liners you can do with that. You know, I just realized I'm having Rolf support with Valencia just because they didn't, because the people they were supported to didn't come with them to the tower. But if they end up, like, getting married, then Rolf would be king. I'm sure Aristocrat would love that. You checked Kirknaga's gross and they weren't great. They're great for Lagoos. Remember with Lagoos that every... Well, Captain just explained it. Yeah, every stat they get is essentially doubled. Because their battle stats are when they're transformed. So the growth rates are just sort of inherently low. Because it'd be kind of broken if they leveled like the York units do. Anyone from Akaya to heal. Yeah, no one's hurt. Oh well. Alright, I end this. And he critted. Nice. At least he took him out with a bit of style. And leveled up on him. Speed, alright. If we get enough new members to add a Rolf emote? No. Also, we've lost quite a few members by now. That's gonna have to get a ton before I add another new emote. The emotes we currently have are probably gonna stay the same for a while. Do we get a loadout after this? We do, in fact. That's another good sword for Mia to use. However, if we somehow got Gugurant, Ashnard's sword, I would absolutely give it to Mist with zero hesitations. Because if you check the Fire Emblem wiki, if you go to Gugurant's page, then you can see there's an image someone uploaded of Gugurant being wielded by Mist. The text specifically says that, and I find that hilarious. Someone hacked the game just to give that to Mist. I'll keep fighting until I die. Yeah, so edgy.
You bear the mark.
Oh, we still see this?
So
okay.
that's your secret, is it? The blood of the Laguz runs through your veins.
Yes. There was someone on my father's side who was with the Laguz. My lord, the brand. Do you know of a way to remove it? This cursed thing, I'm an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes. I live in fear of discovery. When I think that I might see that same shame and hatred in another's eyes, I come close to despair. I have lived my life alone, unable to trust or become close to anyone.
Such loneliness and isolation, you poor child. It pains me to tell you that I know of no way to remove your brand.
I understand. It was a foolish question. I apologize. Lord Sage, I realized some years ago that I was aging more slowly than others do.
And you wish to conceal that fact, don't you? Is that why you rarely remove your armor, even when indoors?
Yes, but this ruse will not last indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service.
And once again, you will be alone.
I am accustomed to being alone. My only hesitation is that I will miss studying the sword under my commander, General Gawain.
When the time comes for you to leave, will you come to me, perhaps?
My lord?
We share a similar condition. I see something familiar within you. I can understand your pain and isolation.
But why me?
I have a task that I must accomplish. With you at my side, I would feel more confident of my success.
If I join you, will I be redeemed?
I cannot say. At the very least, however, you will no longer be alone. And neither will I.
That is enough, then. You have made my decision simple. When I leave here, I will find you. I am a soldier in the Dayan army. I serve under the command of General Gawain. My name is Zelkius. May I ask your name, my Lord Sage?
My name? Of course.
Zelgius is probably the best voice actor in the game. I feel like he gives the most emotion, particularly in that scene, when he talks about being an outcast to his people. Although I didn't hear like half of that, I got up and got a drink and used the bathroom and came back. Because I knew this would be a good moment to do it. Didn't have to press A to go through the text. Now we have a Londite. Might have 18, it's just the same as Regnal. Just exactly the same. So this isn't locked to anyone. Yeah, I can go to into the bag. Why not? How old is BK really? Pretty old. He's branded, so they don't age same way humans do. It's what they were talking about before. They did say, whatever blood of Lagoos runs in your veins, like, sort of determines, like, the rate that person ages. So he could have dragon blood in his veins. Which I imagine would mean he ages the slowest. Shame they didn't give Mickey a moment with BK. Yeah, they kind of forget about that. Though, since apparently in Japan they straight up forgot the blood pact and didn't resolve that. Not too surprised they forgot a few things. Oh hey, Nisal speaking. Though I imagine, like, probably the other Lagoos would have more lines if you brought them here too. I would be curious to see, like, how many characters have unique lines in the tower. I imagine all the Lagoos Royals say something. Or at least the kings. Skirmir, I don't think has said a word yet, and he is technically a Lagoos Royal. Oh, hey, aliens here. The gods are just trying to get everyone to stop fighting, so they destroyed most of the world. It's the godly equivalent of flipping up the board game table. Ilias has lines too, okay. Does Renning say anything? Or is he really just here to be a stat stick and nothing else? Skirmir has none. Disappointing. Hey, that girl's, in the Fire Emblem Gacha game. Look how badass she is, riding a fucking lion. Wielding a Long Knight and Ragnar at the same time. Got a dragon to her back. Why aren't I playing that game? Why can't I play as her? Info. Zilgis was the Black Knight. Now neither of them exist. Fire Emblem Heroes, yeah, that's it. If nothing else, I do like when Fire Emblem Heroes like adds characters like that. Like characters that are otherwise just like background lore characters. I think Yune is also playable in that, in like her human form. Navis. Which, I don't really use on anyone. Like, I stripped it off at the barn because I knew it wasn't bringing him. It takes up 20 for the skill slot, and it just doesn't really come in handy. Like, it can block damage for a turn, but it just feels better to have a more offensive skill. Guard is whatever. Guard is just awful. That's a skill So starts with. Right, I need to make sure everyone's got the right weapons equipped coming up. She's got Purge. Wish that dealt more damage, but Infinite Siege Tome is very appealing. Right, so for now, take the fish cats. Because you can equip that. You can't equip the baseline. Sonic-y. Yeah, we're gonna make your Meteor Blast. I gave her all these siege tones, but really haven't used them much. Let's see. What do I want Blessed for a run in Nebene? Definitely want one of them to have Witchblade. I'm just wondering, do I want to get, like, Showstopper Blast? 19 might, 105 hit. Not bad. Yeah, we'll do that. With the Javelin you barely used. Har. The tough choice between Irvon and Braveaxe. And Miss Smasher. Because, like, Braveaxe could potentially deal the same amount of damage as Irvon. It's 11 might, but it attacks twice. Irvon's 22 might. But Irvon... What's the stat, doesn't it? Res. Yeah, which is whatever. But it may need more solid damage to hit these enemies. Yeah, I'll go with Irvon, just to be safe. Right, and you don't need your Floret. We're gonna... have you make something... Ah, you can't wield a Londite. Okay. Tell me you can wield a Wormslayer. Good. Rolf, with double bow. Lencia. Yeah, I guess Amity. And you can put that up. There you go, a Londite. Mia is now a second Dite. And you blessed your base Flard. Always pass around blessed weapons if you're two of the same unit type. Yeah. It's essentially, do you want hard to fight the bosses or not? Yeah. Go get a Miss. Yeah, Miss is the one that's gonna take the worms. Miss is gonna slay the dragons. Yeah, I do recall, like, if you can get Siege Tones blessed, like, if you have a bunch of people that can use Siege Tones, you just have, like, 3 mages, like, bounce around the Siege Tone between them and just keep bombarding the enemy from afar. I'm tempted to bless Cymbeline, or possibly Rex Flame. So she can actually deal damage to bosses, but I just don't think I would ever do that. I think her and Makai are both just going to be shooting from afar and not getting anywhere close to bosses, because they're too fragile. Especially Sonic-y. Sonic-y cannot take a hit. Like, I would be okay. Mostly if Nosferatu is out, but the most you can deal damage with would be Rex Aura. You bring your damage up to 47. You really want at least 50, though. I think he's close. You did it with 4 mages, wow. I'm thinking, is there anything else I want to braid out? Yeah, I think everyone's good on weapons right now. I could, instead of having Alencia Bless Amity, which is a weapon that already has infinite durability, take the other Worm Slayer that I cast and bless both of them. Just for this one stage to tear through these guys. Because, spoiler, we're fighting dragons next. Yeah, I'll go ahead and save the other one. I'm not reloading at this point. What card did Showstopper get? +1 might. Okay, I think we're good. Actually, I don't have the option to fly B at speed. Oh well. Maybe after this. We have to walk through the gate first. And I did read if you try to have Ike bless something that isn't Ragnall, the game won't allow it. WT. I mean, +1 might is still good. And I didn't feel like reloading and making a bunch of crap weapons until I eventually got a good buff for Showstopper. It's your papa. I saw it's just like, since when have I ever listened to you? The aura. This is generally considered to be the hardest stage in the game. And guess who doesn't have Dragon Foe? Because I never managed to pick that up in the desert stage. It didn't feel like moving south all the way up to the top, because I had already had them like down below at that point, just to get that. Especially when the enemies kept respawning and making the stage drag on even longer. Super annoying. So yeah, doing this the hard way. Digensia. Look at them stats. 50 strength. Breath has 25 might, 75 attack total. Ridiculous hit rate. Massive HP, massive defense. First unit with a mantle. Nullifies all damage inflicted by weapons not blessed by Yune. Restores HP equal to the unit's luck each turn. And his luck is a flat 30, so 30 HP regained per turn. And he can just deal triple damage. So, you know, that's fun when that happens. 5-star authority. He's a king. We have Nasir with a staggering 48 magic. His attack is 64. The Seer has White Pull, which is unique for white dragons. That's their variant of buff that buffs magic power and speed. Which are really good. Also, he's got the hill. Which means he can actually fight bosses. I think Gareth, who had like one line in the first game, and is just sort of here. I don't think he's spoken yet. That's another unit that can give you Blood Tide. So you can get plus 10 strength and skill if you have him team up with Tina. That said, he's really hard to use in the coming up stages, because all the enemies in the stages after this deal magic damage, and his res is pretty bad. And then just take a quick look at all the other dragons. Yeah, they all got high stats. Though, nowhere near as bad as this guy. I believe the Gensia also has some bullshit AoE attacks, similar to what Lacane did when he silenced everyone. Okay, now I can outfit. How much should we get speed of a guy? Not too much. So now Iran would just be leveling res. And so let's give you a level up. What have you got for us? Strength, excellent. I wish you would stop leveling luck though. Level a stat that does something. Although really, strength and speed are all that matters to him. And now those are capped. He's still gotta build out that freaking strike rating. I wish you could give Laguz freaking arm scrolls. Give Nisala one more. And give Iran one more. And save the rest for later. Yeah, I got, Raidu's Bivvies. Oh, I forgot I gave Kirk Naga Bivvies. And Guard, which just doesn't really work. Oh, I haven't nullified no one's just using. Huh. Well, it doesn't matter at this point, actually. That, Nisala, you may as well remove that. It's not gonna matter for this stage. Give a Maelstrom back. You know what, take Bivvies. Chance you do get hit, you can just block it. Right, Skrymir still got Paragon. I want to give that to someone else. Maybe Alencia. Probably Alencia. Yeah, 'cause she's not really leveling. The hill on Skrymir can actually fight the Gensia, like up front. Fortune would keep him from getting critted by the Gensia too. Yeah, it's actually, I guess it wouldn't because he has the hill, doesn't it? Doesn't he? Well, he can actually take crits just fine. Yeah, I guess no skill is gonna matter against the Gensia, is it? Renewal. Gain back 7 HP per turn. That's totally gonna matter. I'm kind of out of good ones to give people. I can do parody along with that. Don't want to give it to someone else, though, because you are not fighting the Genzia. We're not surviving around with him. The Ike, the hill. Rolf could blast him from afar. He can attack outside of his range. Double bow. The Volk currently has parity. I'll remove corrosion from you because it's going to do literally nothing now. So you can have parity. That's assuming she could survive a hit from him. Which, I guess I could bank on her dodging. If she had a little more HP. Oh wait, no, I guess she can actually, with Elendite, if I'm doing math in my head correctly. Yeah, she would survive with 5 HP, wouldn't she, with Elendite? Okay. Yeah, that's good enough, as long as you can survive 1 round. That's all I need. Let's see. Well, definitely not. We'll take parity off of you. And disarm does nothing now. I guess, take cancel, sure. And Vantage, why not? See, I guess... Yeah, I think Iran could handle an attack from him, yeah. We'll take Provoke off of him. Give parity to him. The dragons won't actually attack Ina, Kurth, or your Heron. So they're mostly invulnerable except against a map attack. Yeah, I recall that. Barn... Yeah, I think Tabarn's only fighting against the, or surviving against the... Well, no. He had a 28 defense. Got 62 HP. Definitely not getting doubled. Could double him. Could give Pavis to him. What is Mia's damage output with that? 49. Well, Isala also may just dodge. Could bank on that. I would have an easier time of getting in range of the Genzia. As opposed to me, who's going to have to manually walk there. Okay, give me something else. Poke. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to give her. Oh, Linksy can have Vantage, sure, why not? Yeah, I may as well leave it empty. Take Wrath off of Ron. Oh, me, I wouldn't be able to put that. Right, miss. Put that Worm Slayer back up. Take out your florets, which you're not really gonna do much with. The barn put all that up. I don't know what would be better for Ike to attack with, Ragnall or a Worm Slayer? Guess I'll find out. Now between Mia and Alencia, who gets the other Worm Slayer I have? Well, Mia has the most damage, so we'll put up that wind edge. Okay, I think I'm done organizing. All blessed weapons get infinite durability. Yeah. That's why you really want to think about who you have blessing what. Oh, right, that reminds me. No, wrong screen. Both. Give that back to Volk. I just wanted Volk to have 2 blessed weapons. That's it. Now that that's happened, I don't care what happens to Soth. That is the only reason I was keeping him alive. Isol and Skirmir are now buddies. And Rolf is improving his relationship with Alencia, soon to become king. 23 hit, jeez. Oh, Walt can be friends with someone. I don't know who. I got so bonded with Sonicy. Yeah, may as well. So supporting no one. Now, who do I want to head where? That's just a dead end right there, so I guess I'll have flyers head over in this direction. Yeah, I guess this works. Wanna have Alencia over here? Nah, these two can probably just tear through them. Seth is going to die on the stage, let's go. You don't know that for certain. I don't know that for certain. Good try, Soap. You almost had him. Alright, next time. You got this. Londite does so much. Worm Slayer, though. Jeez. If I had Dragon Foe, it would act like every weapon was a Worm Slayer. Missed it with her floret. Actually, a decent job. I guess against these guys that attack with magic. How would you fare against a guy that attacks with physical? Not great. Chad is suddenly in support of Soth. Come on, Soth, you can solo this. Hope Soth makes it out alive. I mean, tell me, what reason would he have to not? All he has to do is not fuck up. It's as simple as that. Wow, Rolf has actually capped his strength. I never thought we'd see the day. Goodbye. And taken care of. I like the loud thud when the dragons hit the ground. Oh, the goose started with max form shift. That's nice. Now after you take a hit, then you trigger stun. Nice, Alencia. Why is so... Oh, okay, so it just looked especially dark there. I thought it was like solid black for a second. I was like, what? Move back up there. I don't know how many of these guys advance. I don't think they all do. Guess we'll find out. I don't think who would move next to Ike. I was gonna do that. Alright, Makai can just purge from a mile away now. Aether with the Worm Slayer. Why even equip it? Cancel them. Maybe the first enemy bulked in one round. God damn it, I forgot that's how this worked. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Of course, I wanted Ike to have Ragnar out so he would be able to counterattack, but it just moves Skirmir right next to him as provoke anyways. It does have higher defense, so. Oh right, the dragons won't attack back. I forgot that meant you can attack them freely. How brutal. Kill your defenseless brethren, Grithnaka. He still hasn't leveled up yet. The show has been stopped. Oh, right, because Digensia has the 5 authority, right, okay. That's why their hit rates are so high. Yes, the parady's just beneficial here. Although I think that also made it where he wasn't able to trigger Adept or anything else that may have allowed him to one-round this. Or 1 minute to kill. Yes. Fire away on that one. Man, if you had a bolting for this stage, you could just tear through these guys. The flying units get the benefit of cover, it seems. I wasn't sure if that was the case or not. It kind of depends on which FE, if it allows that or not. Okay, don't worry. So, if you got Blood Tide, you have a chance to survive this. There's no guarantee. Oh. Damn. We were close. It was right next to Skirmir who had Provoke, if only that procced. Of course he gets to live. Damn, that's dealing a lot more damage than I thought it would. Oh, never mind. The first AoE attack. We're pretty far away. Let's see what this does. Nothing. Only Ike was in range. Now he retreats? Yeah. It's so dumb that, like, they wouldn't just have Soth retreat earlier on if he gets taken out. Because they clearly had, like, the game set up and to where that could happen. They just... Why do we have to suffer through using them? Why, game? Yeah, we'll see if Soth triggers, or Volk triggers something. Crit's pretty good. Volk has 2 blessed weapons. Yeah, level that magic. First level for Kirk Naga, what's he get? Okay, great. His speed was basically his dump stat. That basically did not improve how he's gonna play. Oh, now he's got 22 speed. Which, I mean, I guess he can double these other dragons, but that's just because their speed is awful. Like, if he were to go up against his dad, for example, no chance. A death really gives him so many ways to kill things. I was prepared for him to take a lot of damage this turn. But no. So you can hang out right there. And fly in later. Now, who do I want you recharging? Probably the people that attack up here. You guys really enjoy your Skyrim references in the chat, don't you? Roar. Not that you needed it. She has 9 movement. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Suddenly with Paragon, she starts leveling up quick. I was wondering why she can deal so much damage to this one. It's because it's Gareth. Freaking Gareth and his pitiful magic resistance. Yeah, the Purge Tome can't even hurt these guys. Blessing the Purge Tome may have been a mistake, but oh well. Ours are right for damage, but I would like to top them off. Yeah, so top them off. Mist can heal him. I guess I could have moved her up safely and just had her attack people in front, couldn't I? Oh well. Some of the physical attackers coming over here. Could have Ike wait right there to tank them. See, right here, here would be great when Oscar was around. Because it would make that, the enemy's hit chance minus 45, which would make it almost 0. Then I would be certain he could tank all these guys and be fine. But since it's 54, there's a good chance of, like, you know, just say all of them hitting. It makes me want to play it safe and back up the right there. I guess wait there. Meanwhile, I have definitely wait here with the Witchblade. So that one's probably gonna go out to Rolf. Rolf is already in range. That's fine, Rolf should be able to take one hit at least. Hopefully attacking them won't cause them to suddenly start aggroing. I really don't know if it will or not. Needs healing, but I guess I'm just doing this more for HP, aren't I? Yeah, I knew there was a chance to go up to Mia, so she was now in range. Cool. And dealt with. And gets one round with Wishblade. Pretty good. Her last level up. Oh, her HP wasn't capped. Oh well. She leveled both stats. I guess her cap is 60 then. You really ought to be dodging some of these, just saying. Or don't. Just don't dodge any. Hey, she finally triggered Wrath. Now, is she close enough to get killed by the Gensia? Well, her magic is really high. Or her revs. You know, Imbuse Girl is kind of useless on Ina in this stage, I'm realizing. Oh, I thought more would advance. It is nice to see Nefene just recover 20 HP, because her magic is maxed. I don't remember if Nasir and Gareth move. I don't think they do. I think they just hang out. You just deal a little bit more. He does have a worm slayer, doesn't he? I see Volt just ends this man's career. They don't move, but will attack if you're in their range. Okay. You may as well not even attack, but I guess I'm gonna. That guy's just like, Princess, why? Ah, right, he's on the cover tile. That's gonna make him annoying in the head. She gets hit, she's dead. Even Micaiah would be okay. And probably not get hit, too. Did his damage increase if I got closer? That's a cover tile, though, right? Oh, no. No, it definitely lowered. Seeing Rexora in action. Yeah, I should have made that, because it's only got 15 uses. Ah, well. Although those kind of just fix any archer, doesn't it? The real trial is just raising an archer that's strong enough to use it. Thinking how I want to move up here. Nice. This close to Dagenzia, his AoE attack will probably start dealing some damage now. We don't want you to blast. Yeah, sure you. Great Lance have a higher chance of triggering Impale, so Showstopper has a higher chance of critting. Will do more damage if it does. Yeah, Showstopper. Hey, that works. Didn't bring Oliver. Yeah, no, I didn't. As I said at the start of the stream, blame Mist. Because they have so many staff users, and Mist is one of them. Honestly, Miss Best contribution right now is, like, compared to this I brought Oliver or someone else, is that she was able to... What is the word I'm looking for? Less. A worm slayer. You can take a shot against here right now, and it would deal some damage, but he just heal that. Bit worried about moving anyone too close over here because there's these two mage dragons that are going to be able to move in, and then these guys are going to transform and come after us. I think you can hurt the crap out of that one at least. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, these are wardwoods. Okay. Now I feel better about doing it. Oh, what is your res? 21. How would you do if you were to attack, say, the Seer? 43. Ooh. What's the Seer's attack? 64 compared to... Yeah, I don't have faith in him being able to take 2 attacks. Of course, Ice res is much better. And let's see what happens. You know, I bought some ward stats, it's just I hadn't reached the point I actually needed them, so I hadn't given them to anyone. It'd have been a pretty good time for it. Okay. You were sitting on a lot of stat caps. Yeah, res is basically the only thing you can get at this point. Volk is just off on his own over there. I thought to trade out a ranged weapon for you as well. Think about them being in range for you too. It still hurts a lot. May have moved in too much too quickly. Yeah, Ag's really low now. Damn. He'd be dead if he wasn't standing on a Reswood tile. He might die anyways, because those guys behind against you are probably going to transform move in on him. I'm really not used to Ike not being able to dodge anymore. Oscar did so much for him. Neginsia's authority is working against us here. Oh no, they're just gonna transform and sit there? Alright. Ah, the dragons! There's so many they'll get in range next turn. I may need to pull back and just let them come. Giltoa does not move after all. Yeah, fair enough. So it's all these guys that will move if I push up, even just a tiny bit. What's really gonna throw me off is when he does an AoE attack, and people start dying. Should have tried to position him as a peanut. Well, it didn't kill him, but he's asleep now. So that essentially removed the problem. Nice. That's the furthest we've gotten in Nostra so far. Forget, did I give you a hill? No, I didn't. Really should have. You can actually fight bosses. Still, that's only 10 damage. Wow, 5 damage from Ragnar for Mike. Ooh. Wormslayer does a lot more, though. Yeah, you really want to bless a Wormslayer for this stage. At least one. Speed and magic, nice. Soul tap this just to get it out of the way. One point of damage. Kill that one. One less attack that has to go out. Yeah, kill. There's a lot of magic dragons over here. Yeah, I don't want to move anyone closer to deal with that. Okay, Lancia is the one with the fortified staff. I wasn't sure. Alright, Naga's still over here. I guess we'll move him towards here. Nice, crit. It takes way too long to raise that weapon rank. Like, you have to deliberately grind for that type of shit. I like you can see how much Fortify heals before the animation is over. That was a lot of EXP. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can actually kill that one. Nice, do it. Crit with a Siege Tome. I didn't realize Siege Tomes could crit. Count the spaces first. I'm glad I did. Finally using that tomahawk we got back in part 2. Gonna trigger that on your first attack, huh? Oh wait, he had way more movement than I thought. He must have 13, not 11. Oh well. I know Raisin doesn't get attacked, but the AoE attack might could damage him. And I would prefer that not happen. Definitely ought to be fun to lure those guys. Me, I just can't really do much with you right now. I can't have anyone wait in front of the Ginsia right now. Because that's basically the only safe spot those guys would move in. Yeah, Mia, just hang out, I guess. Wow, the chance of putting them to sleep is so low. Except for them big dragons. Actually, I could put Gareth to sleep. I'm gonna do that. Can't tell if it went through or not. It did. Okay, good. So this side would still be in range of enemies. Forgot I haven't moved to run yet. Yeah, I guess I'm fine if either of you are attacked. Yeah, that could be bad for some of the units directly next to them. Ow. Probably shouldn't have moved Mia there. Mia's probably gonna die. Just so unpredictable with the AoE. Oh, you move now! Alright, well that changes a lot of things. You didn't move before. least they all went after a guy they're not very likely to kill. Only 2 damage, jeez. Scratch that, 6? I really hope Mia dodges. Okay, that would have been the one that would have been in range of Mia. It decided not to attack her. I guess it wanted to take cover. Sure. They're all going after a rock. Right, he's got Provoke on, doesn't he? Now, see, when they're not on the cover tile, it deals so much more damage. And of course, this dragon had to stop on the cover tile as well. I think I got 3 turns until he does another AoE attack. Right, I forgot Skirmir didn't actually use a Lagoon gem this turn. Since he started with Matt's Gauge, I just had him transform into that, so that's actually about to run out. That'll be annoying. Skirmir will be fine. Won't be in range of anything once this turn is done. Trying to think where I want to move Raisin now. Good to know he won't be attacked, so I can just leave him right next to the boss. Attack Nasir's Eye. That is the stupidest thing you've told me to do. No. Most of these characters do max out their strike ranks. It's gonna be on like the last stage, but it hardly even matters anymore. Damage. Jeez. It's good nice solo deal. Yeah, decent actually. It would get hit and die, so that's not ideal. Oh, it becomes free without... Oh, right, parity on, because... Yeah. So that would turn off the... support. Without that, you really can't do a damn thing. Yeah, no, yeah, Nasir and Gareth will die if you kill them here. They do not have flat armor. I like how this boss essentially demands you. Look at the different screen, huh? I guess it's because the Ginsu is so freaking big. I like how this one boss essentially demands you bless a Worm Slayer. Eh. Not the best final level up you could have had, but whatever. I like how Rolf can actually fight this guy. Hello, Songdon. That was worth a lot of EXP. Magic is almost at 40. Oh, res is capped at 40. Nice. Watch the Ginsu just fucking kill Rayson. I think I can get Rolf to kill him. Kill it again, missed. Why not? Get that EXP. Elysia, strength and speed of death. Your level is pretty good. We'll just see if this finishes you up. Like, whatever. Cool. Free stat caps. And just eking out some extra EXP at this point. If he doesn't miss, then here comes Rolf the Dragon Slayer. He missed the first one. He got him on the second, though. Gensia died to Rolf. What is happening? I cannot believe Rolf got the kill. Yeah, you're too old man. Step aside. Time for the young. Oh, Pyrotechnic, thank you for 3 months. Rolf's the Dragonborn. He's acting like kind of surprised that Yune blessed them, but like, before this he said our blessings are equal or something. It kind of sounded like he knew. I think that's Garrett's only line. He's like the most unassuming character in this entire series. And doesn't even have the decency to actually be worth using. Although I suppose a slot has opened up now that Soph is gone.
Even
No
now,
dialogue.
as we speak, countless Lagos slaves endure Binyan chains. They suffer terribly.
We have done all that we will do.
Admonitions and censures change nothing. Now is the time for the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Lagos.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside world. As king of dragons, I will not allow my people to fan the flames of war. Conflict on the scale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is the path to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet there are Lagos who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150
Oh,
years.
snap. Thank you, Pyrotechnic, for the $10.
Would you
Yeah,
see
I'll
the
interrupt in-game
Lagos
dialogue
and
for that.
York destroyed?
I don't want you to think I was ignoring you.
Is awash in blood? No.
I knew this would be a lot of dialogue, so I just took a moment to get up.
At our door, Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations.
Goldoa will not move.
Tell me, do you care nothing for the Lagos who suffer in the current generation? Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice. Where are you going?
You can tell the guy
To
voicing
Belgium.
Degensia.
I will find a solution without you.
You who have lost your birthright? All you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
You can tell the guy voicing Degensia is a guy that doesn't naturally have a deep voice, but they wanted this character to have a deep voice, so they just Had some guy in the studio talk really low. You can just kind of tell when it's not a natural voice. Also, I hate when shows and games and whatever do this, where like, okay, we just had like a major character die. Now here's all his backstory. Now that you no longer have a reason to give a shit. Like, so many things love to do that. And it's especially noticeable here when they do it like 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, Kurthnaga got form shift, which allows him to just transform at will and say transform the whole battle. That's just the skill you get when you become king of a country, apparently. Or queen. It is just quite literally like, what is that trope called on TV tropes? Royalty means power or something like that. It is very literal in the Fire Emblem universe. A shame it doesn't buff his stats any. Hello, guy that's totally not a bad guy. Now, how did Ike know that? Oh yeah, I meant to talk about this when the Black Knight's backstory came up. Like, the whole reason he's, like, helping Sephiroth is just because he was like, don't worry, I'll be your friend, you won't be lonely anymore. Like, that's it. Just because Sephiroth was like, I'll be your friend. If you just obey me. Kill everyone I tell you to kill. It was honestly kind of better when we didn't know the Black Knight's purpose and he was just an enigma. Pretty weak reasoning. Music in the background is ominous, though. but he wanted to surpass his master. He did have that going for him. I did like the Blood Knight aspect to him, where he just enjoyed a good fight. No one cared who I was until they put on the mask. Helmet in this case. Hey, why is So still standing there? He's in the cutscene like he's part of this. Oh, there's only one unit we can't bring, so... See ya, Gareth. Yeah, Ina just having more res means it's better to bring her than Gareth. Even though Gareth would actually be better at fighting. He got that going for him. He does have an impressive 82 HP. I'm pretty sure that's the highest we've seen on the player's side. I think Kynegus was like 70 something. And this here's a courtesy to come with a Goose Gem. We can say transform the whole stage. Right. And he's gotten a hill. Let's just rip that off of him. I like how I could remove White Bull, and that's not what you want to do. If you're coming, I guess I can give you some stuff. Pure Pavis, why not? Occasionally block an attack. Wild Art. I don't transform, but have ass stats. Doesn't matter if they have a Lagoose Gem. Nullify enemy crits, why not? Sure. Now Thunder won't hurt him. Though with his massive res, I doubt that would be an issue anyways, really. Anyways, now I can give the hill to someone else. I could give it to Har, although I'd have to take out Celerity. Right, Alencia's maxed out, so she doesn't use Paragon anymore. Not sure what to give her, actually, because I believe... Yeah, all the enemies on this map, well, for the rest of the game, really, just become like these wind spirit things. Which have lots of weapons that can't be unequipped or corroded or anything, so disarm, corrosion, those are now entirely useless. I don't know, maybe disarm could still work, I'm not sure. Here's Sephiron's stats. Pretty good. And the Rudolph gem essentially gives him an extra plus 10 defense. Got Mantle is really the only thing. He does not compare to the Gensia. Like, we can still just run up to him and stab the crap out of him. Enemy spirit magic can't do effective damage anyways. Oh, well. Just remove that then. He can fit a lot. Frickin' guard, why not? That'll never get used. Wow, Rolf is level 18. He's about his cap. Guess we'll have him keep Paragon on from one more stage. Need to clear space for someone else to equip the heal. Bell's got parity. Who doesn't need it? But corrosion's not doing anything, may as well take that off. Or... I guess I'll take celerity off. So we can have Nihil. Actually damage bosses safely. Yeah, that's all he can fit. I guess celerity can just go to Valencia. Still a flyer that can take advantage of it. Fortune for this night. Yeah, it's fine. Oh right, Ina's got Imbue on. Let's strip that off of her and give that to the Seer, actually. The Seer can make much better use of it. And you can have guard, why not? What else do I have? Nullify and Provoke. Well, Nullify's not useful anymore. Provoke is the most I could slap on someone. Provoke Demia. It's a res. 21. Well... Nah. Nefne, Jesus, Nefne, all the green! You know what? I'll take Dawn off of Nefne. And actually give her Provoke. Come at her. See what happens. And me can have Dawn. Okay, happy with that. How much speed do we got? Quite a bit now, dang. Yeah, his speed and strength are already capped, so... Nice. That low res is sort of an issue for Skirmir, but he should just be able to tear through anything we come across. Speaking of res. Nice, just enough. Are Nasirs... I guess Nasir and Gareth wouldn't be blessed, right? Or does that even show up on the screen? Doesn't appear to. You don't need any of this anymore. He's got a mend, fortify, mend, physic. Pretty good on stats. I bought a bunch of extra ones, but really ended up needing them. Alright, Race has been holding on to a recovering physic. just in case. Should have a healing item, if nothing else. Oh, I haven't used... He hasn't had a story sign used on him. Honestly, that would be more useful than a lot of this stuff. Kinda forgot to still have these stat boosters. Whoops. I should really use the stat boosters now that I have them. Let's see. Yeah, Sonic, let's give you the magic one. As you never seem to max out your magic, no matter how many times I play this. Sure, she would have if she got levels faster, but she isn't. The 2 strength would probably cap Skramir. I think everyone else that uses strength has capped it on their own. Even Alencia, jeez. Yeah, so Skramir, get you an energy drop. Nah, he only had 1 point left to get. Let's see, the speed one. I guess I should really give Paragon to Sonic, shouldn't I, at this point? Yeah, I gave her Resolve if you hadn't even used the damn thing. Well, now I have a Resolve to give to someone. Damn it. Give it to Nisala, that would just be overkill. There you go. What are the other stat boosters I had? A Speed Wing and a Shara icon. Your speed's kinda low. He's been leveling speed pretty well lately, Mikaya. Mirrors is capped. 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 Everyone's capped speed. Except for Volk. But he's got a few levels in him and will almost definitely cap it. You know what, Sonic-y? Sure. Take the Ashera icon, too. Why not? Skramir, I'm gonna make you an even bigger boy. Just cuz. Skramir bulked up. Oh, the enemies avoid attacking Sonic. Okay. And continued supports be increased. Nah. Oh, there's an info. Ike, sorry about trying to kill you earlier. Oh, Gareth with more lines. Oh, this is where they say they have a blessing already. Okay. I believe everyone's items are all fine. How strong is the dick? 12 might. 90 kit. Yeah, better than a short spear. You hold on to that, since Wishblade can basically do everything. Come to think of it, Silver Lance as well, you don't need that. What's that do? That's basically the same. Here, more ranged options. I did forge some other weapons, thinking I might use them. Just cactus tier weapons. So Tomahawk actually hits harder. That's more accurate though. Put up that short axe. There are 2 Tomahawks. Yeah, Lindsay, what is your sword rank now? Still not S, wow. For all that. So you still can't equip that Tempest Blade I had. Jeez. These will carry a different staff, though. But carry one of these wards. Okay. Let's reposition. Gets stuffed in the back. Okay. These all attack with magic. Isn't this cover just entirely pointless? Steel stones and wardwoods. Yeah, wardwoods actually. The cover's still pointless. I think they add some avoid now. Well, I guess the cover helps the enemy. So it's just a detrimental thing. Astra. And one curse can really deal damage too. And still gets doubled by it. Pop that Lagoon Stone for you. I believe you can just teleport around anywhere, so there's not really much reason to try and, like, organize your team into positioning. Fire Emblem? Question mark? Yes, it's Fire Emblem. Wow, that does not deal much damage. Ah, that's because of the tile they're on. Now our sword rank went up. Ah, you got parity. Can't double with that though. With the Brave Lance though. That'll do it. I like how you can shove these things. Shove this massive energy. Goodbye. Like, I didn't even bother giving these things, like, actual attack animations. I could put them to sleep. Decent chance of putting Severum to sleep, actually. Could I silence him? Maybe if I get closer. Oh, it's because Nasir is boosting her, right? Yeah, so it's increasing her magic. With 40 res, you should have a good chance of dodging it. Heal stone. Well, I guess may as well. Or might be a little overextended, but... And there's the AoE attack. Ow! I should have saved before moving Har up. Though I didn't think he'd AoE attack that quickly. Okay, luckily none of those move. I did recall this fight being a rather short one. You could just kind of charge the boss and end it relatively quickly. Pavis for that no damage. Good job. Yeah, not even able to attack him right now. So I believe his fire thing's directly adjacent to him will just tank for him. See, if all these don't move, though, I guess I should focus on killing these, because I doubt I'm going to be reaching them. Doubt I'm going to be taking all these out this turn. Oh, it may be that Sonic can't attack. Oh yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure these do tank from him, though. I do recall that being a mechanic. Rolf, seriously? far can you go again? Thinking he could reach over there, but I guess he can't. Oh well. Keep forgetting where that space was, damn it. Okay, it's right between those two. And me right here. Zero damage. I hope Sephiron doesn't attack the herons. Just thinking that might be bad. Oh yeah, without, what's his face? Doesn't have a chance of sleep or silence Sephiron. Just here. Oh well. Goodbye. Jesus, stun on top of all that? Oh, he's going after Skrimir, okay. What is your range? Mostly Skrimir is one with the hill. Okay. Oh, they're warping over to take over tanking for him, okay. Oh, whatever. They aren't spawning in fast enough for me to just deal with them and take out Sephiroth next turn. Range is 1 to 2. I don't know how he did that attack. Keep triggering that device you don't need. Even the map animation for simultaneous is excessive. As is Rexora. Jeez, it survived the stun. Okay, now I can actually take on Sephiroth. Got a 5% chance to crit eye. attack over here. Yeah. We're finally seeing an attack animation. Can't wait for that 5% crit. Like, dead. Rolf might get another kill on the boss. He does have Paragon, so wouldn't go to waste. Amir, what is your... taking so long to max this out? Oh, they start giving you pitiful amounts of EXP, it seems. Good job. Right, if Rolf doesn't miss, well, he gets another one. And it's over. However, he cannot kill the final boss. It's literally impossible. At last, I'm dying. He wanted what what Aristocrat and Captain wanted all along. Just to die. That's such a boring fight, especially after the last one. And I think the final boss isn't much better. Here, I want you to have this Rudolph gem. It increases defense by +5. Everything you attack from this point on will deal magic damage. Gee, thanks, Sephiroth. I'm so glad you forced this in my inventory now. now kick the body off into the chasm. Soth, you aren't here. Go away. You died. That sad scene is just da-da-da-da-da-da. What a fucking tone shift.
Leron, I will not countenance this plan.
Hear me, Goddess Ashura. Yune's imprisonment within the medallion has begun to change you. Order and chaos. You are one being, comprising both parts. The one must naturally affect the other.
Even so, I will not return Yune to this body. She is unstable, and I must be perfect in order to protect this world. It is as I have said. Yune must be destroyed.
Ashura, you mustn't. You cannot survive without your opposite. Please, you must not do this. Your world still needs you.
Leron, you have ever been a wise and kind-hearted child. In deference to you, I will place my faith in your kind one last time. For the next 1,000 years, I shall sleep as well. When I wake again, I hope it is to a world of peace and order, where all prosper as equals. If I do, then I will know that you have advised me well. I will reward your counsel. I will also allow Yune to return to me. I will once again be the goddess of creation, whole and complete. Ashura, the dawn goddess, the name your ancestors gave me so long ago. I should like to hear it again. However, during this 1,000 years, if the chaos of war should arise and awaken Yune from her slumber in the medallion, I will know that you have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure, as I will reward your success. And then you will know my judgment. You will pay for your sins, each of you to the last.
In the names of our
Oh my god, shut up already!
this covenant, there will be no great war between Lagos and Bjorn.
I keep
for
thinking they're
1,000
done and they just keep going!
So pledge Altina of the Bjorn, Tegensia of the Dragon Tribes, Soen of the Beast Tribes, and I, Leron of the Bird Tribes.
If you believe during this 1,000 years that you have created a world...
Like, it's just
that
so
is
tedious.
unbounded
It's so
trust,
drawn out. I don't care if it's voiced.
or if you feel the world has fallen beyond hope of redemption, you may sing the Galder of release and awaken us both.
It's the very end of the game. You're 60 hours in. Let's drop a bunch of exposition on you.
Sing
That we apparently just had no point to do.
and tell us your tale.
No time to do at an
Tell us
earlier
of
point.
the world your two kinds have built in our absence. We will listen, and we will judge fairly and impartially. This is our covenant with you.
Okay, finally. But it's the, you're the final boss fight. At least open your eyes. There you go. would say a bad final boss is one the party doesn't interact with at all, up until the point they fight them at the end. Like, Ashura's been talked about a lot and mentioned, but like, not as a direct entity or person. Up until it was revealed she's gonna be a real thing we have to deal with now. I forgot people outside were still statues. Micaiah really takes a back seat for the whole end section of this game. Like, she's technically right there, but Yune is doing all the talking. If nothing else, I do like simple determination. Every fight I've been in, I've always been the one left standing. Gareth, forever the tag-along. Alright, let's take a look at her. Her stat caps are just all 50. But yeah, high stats. 40s and 35 in defense. Her magic seems low, but her weapon is 50 might. And a bunch of them are AoE attacks, and some of them have AoE effects. Like, I think she can sleep or silence or paralyze everyone. Something like that. Also, 120 HP. And just S-rank in all the magic. And strike, why not? Mantle is her only skill. Means only blessed weapons work on her. But to even damage her, we have to get through these, things. They also have pretty high stats. They have the Aurora effect, causes half of all damage received to be reflected back upon the assailant. So as we hurt them, we'll be hurting ourselves. So basically you just have to do a bunch of healing after everyone attacks. And some of these elemental enemies spawn in, which we'll just deal with. Grayson, to the back. The Mist, where are you? Yeah, to the back. Ina, to the back. And yeah, I guess Curve could stay in the back as well. Let's see, any more sports? Hey, there are a few sports we can bring up. Volk and Sonic became friends real quick. Nice solid now at max. Here for all that avoiding you dragons are gonna do. It's a great buff to have. Well, Leon's gonna roll for now at max support, so Plus 35 hit, dang. Shame that's basically useless, because they were not going to have trouble hitting. Paragon no matter matters, so... Might as well strip that off of people. That's it, I don't have much else that's worth putting on. Yeah, I don't actually have anything. You know what? Keep Paragon. Yeah, at this point, you may just level up while you're fighting, so there's that. And sure, I guess Rolf can have Vantage, why not? Last chunk of BHP I got. Just match Rolf out, level 20. Only hit 2 stat cats, but whatever. Matt's out Volt too. Since the damage we deal is going to be reflected back to us, it kinda doesn't matter how our defenses are, honestly. Guess the rest can just go to Naysal and Skrimir. There, now the same level as Kynagus. Yeah, everything else ought to be fine. Didn't spend that many resources in the last stage. The battle. Oh, Yune actually explains how to fight her. Alright, Mia, you first, because you got Daunt. Not great damage. I guess attack that thing just because it's in the way. Or whip it, sure, whatever. The dragon's up. Here, deal 2 damage, or at least attempt to. Great, glad you're here. See how much this hurts Naysala. Oh, his chance to hit really drops. Oh, you don't even need blessed weapons to attack her. Huh. Or at least to attack the aura. Can't remember if these like recover or not if I don't kill them all the way. So weird to see the animation jank whenever the counterattack hits. We can take out one of them. Oh yeah, I guess the heal stops you from taking counter. Or was that because I killed that stopped it? Probably should have been using parity then, just to stop that. Oh well. this damages Sonic, even that'll tell me. Oh. But I thought I didn't need to attack with a blast weapon. I could have sworn I didn't do that before. And the attack went through. Huh. Weird. I guess I didn't. Get that fortify staff from her, because I'd rather her be attacking. Right, mental recovers 40 back. Give us her luck. Right, I remember that now. Those things can apparently kill them. Why once I fought this boss. That hurt. This is honestly a really boring final boss fight. It's so slow and tedious. The boss doesn't really do that much. Really are all... Sonic-y, come on. 6 hours, that's about what I expected. I forgot how drawn out this freaking boss fight was, though. Come on, Kurtnaga, you can't even kill one of those guys. That's so disappointing. Use her physic or her fortified just yet. And I can get a few more attacks off. This will heal Rolf then. I'm gonna be recharging his turn with racing. Could have given someone else a turn, but Miss was just kind of in the wrong spot. Too far away for Rolf. Yeah, we have an AoE heal with Fortify. We got like one Fortify, I can't imagine. Yeah, this would be a lot worse without it. You have to play so defensively in that case. Oh, finally his strike level went up against the final boss. Jesus. Take out these guys, get them out of the way. Three more of the Auroras, and then we can actually fight the boss. I smited him because the further you are from the AoE, the less damage you get. Although it seems now she's doing a direct attack. Mia's just female Ike with a Londite, essentially. Although, way less durable, and way more dodgy. Ow. Don't double him. Getting... Alright, bye, Sheriff Naga. Yeah, sure, I'll see ya. I don't even care. I think this happened the last time I played too, where you die in the final fight and it's like, whatever. You're too weak to take a hit from the final boss, you don't need to be king anyways. .25 chance to deal a whole 3 damage. Yeah, I didn't figure you would. It's just speed and Sergio's is really good. Oh my god, really? How did you miss? Why is her dodge rate so freaking high? I saw that with Parady's putting in a lot of work. Who's my other unit with Parody? I feel like I'm just not using someone when they have Parody. Okay, so Ron. Fucking meteor tomes. Finally actually hurt the boss now. Of course, I don't really have enough people still able to move that can do anything enough to kill her, especially since I have to kill her with Ike. Need to deal more than 40 damage. It's gonna recover at least that. Should be able to, though. Now she's actually fighting back. Holy shit. Doesn't have any big fuck you attack, right? Yeah, she doesn't even have Aurora. Lancia should be fine. If I could move, he might have been able to finish her off. Oh well. Alright, doing an AoE attack. Oh, she recovered 52. She's probably sitting on the steel tile. Ouch. Must be a magic one. Yeah, definitely. Alright, yes, everyone's healing. Come on, game. Don't you dare bother attacking. I mean, would have low biorhythm, so he has a chance of missing here. But he didn't. Oh, we can double without what's his face's help. Nice. If both these attacks hit, then I could end this right now. See if Nifne can make it more guaranteed. Could heal him. Alright, let's see if this hits. We'll know if a cutscene starts playing. And it did.
We have to put an end to this. Take all the power I have.
Thank you. I'll use it well.
Oh, and then it goes to a battle animation? Okay. Hey, he does the Aether animation at least. Or was that a crit? And just evaporates away. I forgot we see Yune's human form for a hot minute here.
What of you? Are you leaving?
I am. But I believe it's for the best. This world does not need gods. We have always failed you. We've made you weak. That's why we must go.
You don't have to leave. It's true. We don't have much use for gods. But well, you show us what we should aspire to. We need inspiration. You give us a reason to grow, to become more than we are. And if we don't have that, Yune, we're nothing more than statues.
Can you forgive me for the pain I've caused?
I don't know. But you have already forgiven us. How could we not? We are all family. We will try to understand one another, even when we disagree.
You're right. I will try one more time.
And so that happened. Does Shara really not even say anything on the feet? Just goes out? Alright. Oh, right, statue people, right. That was a thing that happened. Now, what I really wish would happen is they go right back to killing each other. Ah, it's in human form, it's vulnerable. Stab it! That Lagoose dude is just so chill about all this. Oh, it smiled. I guess we don't hate them anymore. Alright, and I guess other people were stoned too. I like how it just changed the tone of the color to show them going back to regular. That one bow guy I forgot the name of that's on proof of this. You mean Shinon. You should know his name. He's like the biggest Rolf supporter in universe. Cannot believe it took Rolf to Endgame. This I can at least kind of believe, but Rolf? Not quite done yet, still got cutscenes to go through. Fuck off, Soth, you died. I really thought there was an alternate ending where, like, he doesn't show up here. Oh, I can't press A to make this set scroll by faster. Severely wounded in Part 4 Endgame. Yeah, if they get taken out, that's all they get for their epilogue text. Now what if I press start to... Oh, I can't... Oh, there's no skipping this. Ooh, they really just think this is okay, huh? Leonardo, killed in Part 3. Killed. Still the only death. Soth was wounded. And Kurfnaga is also going to be wounded. Oh my god, why don't they make this faster? How many characters there are in this? Ah, they did this a second time. They did it for Path of Radiance too. Just go. Ah, come on. Loyal Halberdier, Iran. just went to serving as a lookout for his hometown. Iran, you can do so much more. I always told the chat to make time go by faster. No, I refuse. Been more than 5 hours, that was an interesting fact. I told it at the beginning. I already told it not long after that, because I honestly kind of didn't think you'd remember. I also wasn't sure if this would take 5 hours. So I went ahead and told the thing about Renning being able to equip Amity. But since Amity can't be traded off of Valencia, it doesn't matter. Ah, Jill, I wish I could have brought you to... I wish I could have brought you to Endgame. Honestly, Jill and Nolan are both members I usually bring to Endgame. Same for Gatry, he's normally there. And Shinon. Use a lot of units I normally don't. Fiona, you shouldn't have lived. I should have gotten you killed at some point. Why do you exist? Yeah, no, this isn't on emulator, so there's no fast-forward option to get through this quicker. Where's Mia and Marcia? Buried, like, halfway into this list. I think it goes by order of recruitment. You read all that to me? I can't read? No. What's our next game after this? Yeah, probably Warriors Urge 3. Although, I was thinking of doing a single Devil King stream. Just to show the game off. Just one single stream. Whereas I just play the stories of, a few characters. Like, maybe Nobunaga, Imura, and Masamune. Not the 3 leads. Oh, talking, alright. Hey, Ike, you did good out there. Yeah, great, thanks. Kinda guess you're super cool. Alright. Yeah, so I might do a single Devil King stream, just to kinda get that out of the way. Especially since I've been doing so much boss rush stuff next. Or lately. But in either case, Warriors Urge 3 will be soon. Devil Kings is what, the English version of Sengoku Basara 1 is. It changes a lot of stuff, like a lot of names and stuff, which is kind of interesting to see what they changed it all to. Play Devil Kings on hard difficulty with the first tier weapon, no items. Yeah, no! Isn't Devil Kings notoriously hard? It is, but I've already played through it once before, so... I mean, really difficulty doesn't really matter to me. I'm not even sure why you'd think it did. Who the hell are all these guys? Yeah, most of them just characters you're not gonna use. I really wish any of these buttons would work. Just skip some of this text. Or at least don't make it come out at a snail's pace. Like, Jesus. Do you think we're freaking elementary schools that can barely read? The names in Devil King make you laugh because they're so on the nose. Machine Gun is actually called Red Minotaur, but yeah, close. Basically, what you would think. Name that for his appearance, not like anything to actually do with Shingen. Not like he's just saying, oh hey, I noticed Soth suddenly got revived. Man, that's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna take him out back and execute him. Do what should have happened. I'll say this much, this is the last Fire Emblem game I'm going to stream. Path of Radiance, I think, was alright to stream. It had some slow moments, just because it's gonna happen with an SRPG. But, overall, it was definitely better than this. This game is just so awkward and all over the place. Like, both for the player, and I think especially the people watching, it's hard to really get invested with the team that's growing. When the team keeps flip-flopping all over the place. You can't really keep up with anyone, and any members, like, chat may like and want to see in every fight, I can't brain every fight, because there's not there. I tried streaming 3 houses at one point, but then the parts where, like, you're in the monastery just got so tedious during the stream, because there was just nothing going on. So, that was a bust. Ended up turning that into just a regular recording. Plus, hardly anyone even watches Fire Emblem streams. I just don't think it's worth it. Collector of Beauty, Oliver. Oliver followed his calling as a guardian of beauty by sponsoring many artists, especially those who depicted him. Lion-blooded Stefan. I guess he's part lion then. Which means he's got some royal blood in him. Gonna recommend streaming Shadow Dragon? No. I have streamed it before, not on my YouTube channel, but I've streamed it somewhere else before. And it was not great. Tabarn's just here to bitch about Ike for not bringing him to Endgame. Like, what the fuck? You brought Racing, but not me? Look at me! Captain saying you never played an FE game before. But he's supposed to be the FE expert. Yeah. Missed most of these streams, so restart it from the beginning. Thanks, you're a real one. You just thanking me immediately, assuming I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna play Radiant Dawn again. It's always worse than I remember going through it again, because it does just so many weird things. This is probably one of the worst final bosses I have ever seen. Because it doesn't feel exciting to fight her. And also there's no emotional investment whatsoever. Oh yeah, Leanne got wounded. Kind of forgot about Leanne. Yeah, Leanne, Soph, and Kirk Naga all got wounded. Leonardo, fucking dead. Yeah, the final boss just really sucks. It's just like a slow burn. Instead of like an active boss fight. She doesn't do anything, she just sits there. Which is about equivalent to her role in the story. want to see who murdered the most. Yeah, the record at the end is all you really care about from this stuff. Like, the epilogue stuff can be neat, but when you've seen it before, when it goes so slow as this, ugh. Wish Spinner is Ina's name. What does that title even mean? Crimson Bodyguard, that's just what he is. He's red and a bodyguard. Two lines from Ike and Alencia. That's where the relationship has led. Just two lines at the end. Hey, you going home? Yeah. Should have done a DMC2 stream. Why DMC2 specifically? I do love DMC. Wouldn't mind streaming it at some point. It'd definitely be a lot quicker, too. Though DMC 1 and 2 I've only played on, like, normal difficulty. Like, twice, I think. Not gonna be very good at those games. I remember Nightmare in DMC 1 being a pain in the ass. I think that was the fight I, like, actually lost the most against. They've died a few other times, but that's the one that really sticks out to me. I think Griffin got me once. Should have streamed Mario 64. I really kind of don't like to play Mario games anymore. It's kind of boring to me. I actually tried replaying Super Mario Sunshine not too long ago. Well, it was probably about 2-ish years ago, but I remember trying to replay it and like playing it for a little while, but I just kind of got bored of how simplistic it all felt. Like, I enjoyed the hell of it as a kid, 100% of it. But replaying it, I don't know. I think I'm just past Mario games at this point. Stream Mario Kart with chat. Mario Kart, I could stand to play. Because that's just kind of fun to play. But it's essentially just a racing game, you know? You still yet to beat DMT1 on hard because you lose too many lives in the final Nilo Angelo fight. I don't remember having too much trouble with this final fight. Although I never got around to playing it hard. Because the only times I played the DMC 1 and 2, I played them once each on the PS2 after I'd played DMC 3. And since I played DMC 3 first, as a lot of people have, honestly, 1 and 2 just felt like such a downgrade, I didn't really want to keep playing them. I just played them just for the sake of playing them, you know? Marcia second best girl, Nefne third best girl. I disagree, Nefne's the best. I think the second time I played DMC 1 and 2 was on either PS3 or PS4 when the HD collection came out. Oh yeah, there's Meg. Meg's wife. You'll be happy to know she managed to survive the entire playthrough. Even swung her sword a few times. Actually participated. DMC3 I've played the crap out of. I 100% of that on PS2, PS3, and PS4. And I would like to get it on the Switch, and 100% it on that as well. Especially since the Switch has a style change thing. Like, you can just change styles on the fly. Normally to do that, you have to get it on PC and get a mod. Also, and I doubt I'll stream this, but you can play Bloody Palace co-op with a friend. So, when I do eventually get it, I'd like to get my friend over here, or one of my friends over here at least, and play that together. Remember trying to do that one secret mission where you had to defeat the 3 shadows in the same area? That's not really ringing any bells. The secret missions kind of blend together to me. Because if any of them gave me trouble, I just looked at the guide. Because some of them had such specific solutions. I just didn't want to bother with it. What's it like having friends? Not all it's cracked up to be. Mighty Soldier Boy, yeah, sure. Faithful student Rolf. Rolf remained with the mercenaries. He was always in demand as a tutor of unrivaled marksmanship. Unrivaled marksmanship, so he's better than Shinon. Because at this point he would be. How is this still going on? At least we're up to the Grail mercenaries. Like, there can't be much left after this. We've already gone through the Laguz, the Crimean guys. We went through the Dawn Brigade. Grail mercenaries have to be last. We're on the last ones. We have to be. Please, God. And Ashtar was a proper final boss fight. Like, just comparing the 2 final bosses from Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Ashtar was terrifying. If you approach him the wrong way, he will murder your team and just fly across the map. Like, just to actually play safe, you have to keep your entire army just out of the fight. If you don't want to lose anyone. Oh, is it finally over? Please don't let me sit through credits. Can I skip this? Can I skip the credits? Nope. Nope. Okay, great. More waiting before we see the shit we want to see. You couldn't give the record first? You couldn't start with the records and then have all this crap so we could just turn the game off and be done with it? Thank you for reading Raw Sentry for me. You're welcome. It also helps me have that super hype moment when Mia rolled a dodge that saved her life. Yeah. It wasn't actually a dodge. She prevented Ashnard from attacking. It was the cancel ability. Which I forgot she even had. Yeah, there wasn't really any good moments in this stream, what there was in the Path of Radiance one. Like Oscar getting hit by 1% crits like 3 times. We didn't really get to... I basically already said this, but we didn't get to enjoy like seeing characters like actually grow and become super strong. Like we kind of did with units like Iran and Nefene, but... Oh, Nefene was just kind of good from the start and just kept being good. Iran's the only one that felt like we really saw grow into something amazing. There's some other units that got trained up well, like Nolan, who made up for all of his shortcomings by the end. But I just wasn't able to fit them in Endgame, because it only lets you bring 10 units out of the freaking 40-something casts? 50? I don't know. Out of the massive amounts of units in this game, you only get to bring a fraction of them. You only get to choose a fraction of them, I should say. Because it forces you to bring 6 people regardless of if you want them or not. Which is always so freaking annoying. And why did they force Renault for so many fights? Like, did they not play the game and realize Renault was terrible? You think Iran scored first place? I don't think he did. Because Hara exists. And consistently, every single time I've played this, Hara has always been at the top. Oh hey, the voices! The only name I recognize is Jason Adkins. They have to assume is Ike. The voice cast is like just 10 people. While these credits are going, please describe your entire life from birth. How would you even describe a birth? Especially if you're the one being birthed. I guess you could just watch the Assassin's Creed 2 intro. Man, I used to really enjoy Assassin's Creed. Like, I enjoyed Assassin's Creed 1 when that came out. Like, I played it like twice. Just for fun, because back when that came out, I just replayed games over and over again. I guess because I was like, I'm pretty sure I was like a teenager at the time. Was I in middle school or high school? I don't remember. Anyways, I didn't have control of my own disposable income. So when I got a new game, I just played the crap out of it. Then Assassin's Creed 2 came out and it was amazing. Just a straight up improvement of the first one. And Brotherhood was alright. Never got around to playing Revelations, because I think Brotherhood just kinda meh to me. And then 3 came out and 3 sucked. And now Assassin's Creed has just kept going downhill since then. Well, Black Flag was good, but that's the only real standout. I haven't even actually played Assassin's Creed like Odyssey or what was the other one? Valhalla? I think Odyssey and Valhalla. I haven't played either of them, but I've watched a friend like play a bunch of it, and it just seems awful. Like, they made it in the numbers game essentially. We're just finding a bunch of loot. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is your favorite. It's everyone's favorite. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was the best game because you kill rich people. AC3 is hot garbage, yeah. I'm not saying anything special here. This is basically everyone's thoughts towards Assassin's Creed. Origin, Odyssey, and Valhalla are not worth your money and time. Yeah. Odyssey is unintentionally funny. Yeah. I have seen some moments like that. Why are these credits taking so long? It's because they're scrolling so slow. Wait, the Super Mario Club was part of the debug team? Why are they listed for that? I'm just imagining like a bunch of Super Mario like cosplayers coming in, debugging the game. Okay, it says executive producer. So then director and then we're done? Please? Okay, not even the director. They probably started with that. Oh, in days long past, a young man strode the lands of Teleus. He was simple yet true, his deeds brave and noble. He reunited two races long at war, and healed the heart of a goddess long gone mad. I wouldn't credit him for healing the heart of a goddess. He said some nice things at UNA at the end, that was it. Ask any you meet, be they young or old, Bjork or Laguz, of a hero named Ike, and you'll receive a warm smile and a tale or two of faith, courage, and honesty. I feel like that it shows Path of Radiance Ike here, though. And, you know, as if you hadn't realized he was the real main character at this point. Micaiah was just spot filling until he showed up. Mario would solo the Dawn Brigade. That's true, he could just jump on their heads and then, poof, gone. Did it really say Finn before it shows you the records? Okay, finally. The turns, all the time it took. And now this is scrolling by super fast. Like, this is actually hard to take in. At chapter 6, 2 hours, jeez. That's the first stage, it really took forever. I should say part 1, chapter 6, I guess. So that was a 2-part stage, wasn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not counting 2-part stages being split up, is it? Nikki was just warming Ice Bench, yes. And the final boss fight shouldn't have taken 40 minutes, jeez. Unit records, okay. Leonardo, dead. Dan, wounded. Soph, wounded. Kurfnaga, wounded. Laura, present. Didn't fight anything because she couldn't. I like how it lists Renning and all the characters that never even got fielded. Oh yeah, Nasir never actually killed anything. He at least attacked. He should have been higher up than that. Or further down, I guess. Stefan with 1 win. Rise 1 win. I attacked with Oki? When did that happen? All the characters I just occasionally fought with. Probably because they were forced at some point. Delete the save file. Delete the save file, Lord Rolf is the strongest he could be. Is that what you want? Because he'll do it. Mist. Mist is so high up. Volk should be lower. It's just because of his availability. Enon, Skramir. The units are really all over the place because they give you such great units towards the end. But their availability is so freaking low. Micaiah's a main character. He was in a lot of stages. And Jill is still above Rolf. Nolan. Are we down to the last 5? Nolan didn't even make top 5. Man, disappointing. Oh, Meg had a win. 5th place goes to Mia. 128 battles, 19 victories. And 4th is Iran. 197 battles, 105 victories. There it is, Nefene. 182 battles, 109 victories. Second place is Ike. 172 battles, 114 victories. And first place is, to absolutely no one's surprise, Har, the Dragon Lord. 214 battles, 126 victories. Because Har carries so much of this freaking game. Definitely topped her on. Yeah, she did. More availability. Starts off with better stats. So she has more wins. Ron had to work to be good. Clear data, whatever, I don't care. Are the top guy. Alright. And that is it. Fire Emblem Meridian Dawn is finally done. It only took a 7-hour stream to end Endgame. Ooh, let's get the hell out of here. Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do a single Devil King stream or just go straight towards Archer 3. I'm thinking I'll do the Devil King stream. Just because it'll be short. Just one day, sit down, stream it, and move on. And then back to what everyone has been wanting and asking for Archer 3. Because you guys really only care about one thing, and it's more warrior stuff. And now destroy the disc? No, do you know how expensive this is? When I bought this, like, years ago, it was like $100. I don't even want to think about how much it's worth now. If I sold all the games I owned like this, I would have thousands of dollars. Just overnight. Alright, well, I think I've rambled long enough because the credits kind of forced me to get to the records. The records went by so freaking quick, why didn't they just start with those? Alright, well thanks for suffering through this with me. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time.